Czech Republic. Boy. How's it going?
Hello. How are you?
Struggling, but you know,
Not one.
I even fell asleep early last night and just still, I just maybe too much or too good a sleep. I don't know.
Coffee around.
Coffee is the bane of existence. I can't even stand the smell of it. They'll do an energy shot in the morning, and that pretty much just went right through the body and did nothing.
Me too. How's the tournament going?
We had one person that actually got a hit on Mike Tyson. We had one other person that actually managed to dodge a couple of his punches. Everybody else, 3 swings and it was over.
I know better. So.
But, you know, the little bit of a break that we had yesterday, I fired up and did it the first time. So it's possible.
hadn't seen that one around.
I'm not very good at that game, but I love it.
I loved it when I was younger. Just that's the first video game they cussed in, or
Yeah.
they cussed in, and that was just so funny to me.
Well, I mean, it's like that. There's like Booger Man, Toe Jam and Earl. It's just like that teenage adolescent humor.
Yeah, oh,
It
yeah.
was awesome.
I know I want to get the Donkey Kong from you.
Okay.
That was the one asking about
Yep.
that. It looks like you sold the Super Mario Brothers.
I did. Didn't. Matter of fact, it sold, and I didn't even make it into the case because I was still processing them. And he's like, "Oh, what are those games? You got Mario in there?" I was like, "Yep."
I don't think I had that one at home, but I was going to grab it anyway, see if I did. But I'm glad that was still there. I know I don't have it. My last trip here, I got Mad Max from you for PS4, and I just finished that. That was an extremely fun playthrough.
Was it? Because I was wondering. It's like I never played it, and like nobody I ever talked to ever played it. But
Same, I had it on my wish list, and I didn't even realize it until she said something about it. You know, you had that on your list. I did. I've been thoroughly enjoyed it. Played it for about a month now, I guess, and beat it. Kind of an open map, but not totally.
right. Yeah, which one is it? Because I can't see.
It's the next to the bottom one in this step.
Yeah, this was one I threatened to take home a couple times because I don't think there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game that I've played that I didn't enjoy. But also, all the games I have are stacked up this high that I'm gonna play through one of these days.
I hadn't even considered getting him a Game Boy.
Got one or two of them. Yes, I'll have to find them. Because I have my original one and the games with it. That's bring it up here and let you work it over, but just hadn't seen the turtle game for PS4.
Yeah, I didn't even know it existed until it come walking in here.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. He's up high so he can throw bananas at you.
Did you hear that? He go high so he can throw bananas. No?
The Calvin, yeah. I remember that Mesa. Mm-hmm. What was one of the Game Boys that we shared between the three of us? N64 got one of the new Star Wars reboot came out. With pod racing. The only game I had. I got really good at that game because it's on one race so I can use it all. I don't even care for Star Wars. Dude,
How's it going?
You don't have any Game Boy Advances?
Front case right there.
Shark.
You play as a shark character up.
Wow. I can make this.
I didn't think this one was going to stick around long either.
She found it. I hadn't seen anything on it.
Did you want to give it a shot?
Sure.
A right, B left, up, punch to the face, down, block, then dodge left and right. Then when you get knocked down, spam the A and B button. Get back up. Mash, mash, mash. Woo!
Probably.
Well, you still did better than probably 70% of the other people that couldn't even do a dodge. So
I don't know that I did it on purpose, but I did.
65, 76. Yeah.
You give up. You retire.
Mercy, mercy. I don't think there's a tap on that card.
Yeah. And we're still helping the one
Can I have a quarter-inch room? I don't hit you with my elbow. If you're looking for just a mindless, fun, killing time game, try the Mad Max.
Okay.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I mean the store owns almost every one of those games on my pile.
Yeah.
But I don't want to bring them in because as soon as I do, they're going to be gone. And I'm like, oh man, I was just going to play that. But yet, I'm not playing it. So
Yeah, guaranteed go by is to go back to The Witcher or to go back to Fallout.
see, Witcher I'd never cared for.
No,
Nope.
I enjoyed it. I played it.
Fallout burned a bridge with me because I got hooked into building the town up, and then I kept getting the town destroyed, and I couldn't figure out why. Because I mean, like I'd go out on the edge of the map to get more concrete to build even more. There's no possible way people are getting in, but every time I go out, I come back and the city's destroyed.
Yeah.
Come to find out, they let you build in that blue area. But the spawning points are inside the blue area, so they're spawning inside the city already, and like that ticked me off to the point where I don't even want to play it again.
Off of it. I started playing that on the computer at like $10 when I was a kid and went to that. I was like, I need a new computer game, and they had a 3-pack of them. Never seen or heard anything on it, but I could afford it. And I was like, 3 games instead of 1. I've been hooked ever since.
There you go.
The only one I haven't played was the 76 or whatever it was, where it was all.
You're not missing much. I gave it a shot, and like, it's an MMO game, and I don't like playing with people.
I don't
So
either.
yeah,
So
So-
my buddy's like, try it again. Absolutely not.
no, yeah. I mean, you can do some things in it, but most of the missions that you get tasked with, you have to be teamed up with people, and it's nah. See the teeth? He's gonna bite you.
Oh,
That one's gonna come snatch you up and take you away.
Well, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
keep an eye on more collections.
Do y'all have the DS that has like the Game Boy slot?
That would be the DS Lite, and they come in once in a while, but everything is always going to be in there.
Okay.
I don't keep them any separate.
But none of these can play
No,
Game Boy games?
no, nope. of fact, all but the Green Zelda one, it can only play DS games. Yeah, the green one can play 3DS and DS. And it's got Zelda Ocarina of Time built into it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
But I guess that 2DS can play the regular DS and the 3DS.
Yes. Yep. Then obviously just no 3DS aspect to it because there's no 3DS screen,
Oh.
which I think 90% of the people don't even ever use it because it's not very good.
I was gonna say when they first came out, and I would like play little demos at Walmart, it would like hurt my eyes.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't look at it for too long. Can I see that green one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say every handheld Nintendo made the powers in a different spot. I do the same thing on every single one. It's like, where is it?
That's so convenient.
The cool part is it does still have internet capability,
Oh, does
even though the store's closed. Because as a matter of fact, the people that traded that in wiped it and didn't have the Zelda game on there.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just selling it as a standalone non-Zelda 2DS.
Yeah.
And then somebody came in and says, the store is still active. So if you bought something, you can re-download it. Or if it was pre-installed, you can just go in and re-download it. And it's like, huh. So I took it home and tried it, and sure enough. Because I guess the game license is built into that microchip. So
Yeah. So it's not really linked by like an account.
No.
That you buy with.
Nope.
That's interesting. It's really cool. I mean, are there other?
I tried all the other potential downloads just to see, and it didn't do it.
No.
Nothing worked.
Just the
Just the Zelda one, yeah.
Okay.
Hello. What's going on, man?
So you can play the 3DS games. I'm buying this for my girlfriend,
Gotcha.
and she's kind of a Nintendo girl. So where do you put the DS game?
The same spot.
In the same spot?
Yep. Because the only difference is these things have little tabs on the side of them.
Okay.
Yep.
So it looked a little thicker.
Yep.
Okay. Can I see the burgundy one too?
Sure.
And the switch on this one is
Probably inside somewhere.
inside. There it is. Oh god, that's a good hack. Do you have any I saw a couple Harry Potter games on the DS. Are there any Harry Potter ones on the 3DS that were any good?
No, don't ask me about good. Good. I can't even play handhelds.
Oh no.
No. The only reason I can even play like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance is because I got the Game Boy player for my GameCube,
Oh.
so I can actually play them on a big screen. I don't even see any Harry Potters on 3DS anyway.
Okay. Do you have any cases for that one, by any chance?
Probably not.
What about cases for these?
Probably not. Yeah,
Probably
because
That's all you got?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Christmas wiped us out with a lot of stuff.
Hmm. Okay. The next question: do y'all have any? I guess like the Skylander figurines?
Don't
One of
carry them.
those?
They're worthless as far as a retailer goes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can find them all over online.
I figured. I saw a couple on eBay, but I didn't know. I guess I'll go ahead and get that,
Okay.
and then try to find some Harry Potter games. See,
Don't know if I have any.
see like one. You mind?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
I try to keep them grouped up in the same,
Right.
but sometimes it doesn't always work out. I mean, there's Lego Harry Potter.
Lego Harry Potter. I don't know. Well,
Yeah, matter of fact, like here's one right there. So Lego Harry Potter, and the other Harry Potter's right there. So this is like years 1 through 4. Then this is 5 through 7.
oh shoot. Okay.
Oh, and then here's I can't even read it. My eyes are so damn bad. Half-Blood Prince, I think.
Yeah.
That's one.
Okay.
Nintendo 64.
And sorry, I don't really know much about the DS apart from just playing Game Boy games on them. Okay. Let's.
I was gonna say, I know that'll encompass the entire movie series if you get both of those. Only it's
Yeah.
Legos.
I mean, she likes Legos. I mean, she'll make it work. And you guys games.
We've got Mario.
I know Animal Crossing is a big one for generally females.
Yeah. I think she.
Do they have a system?
Oh, let's go ahead and do that too.
Oh,
Okay.
that was that?
Did you want the loose one or the one in the box? 17, 25, and then 22.
Is that the same game?
Yep, same game.
Okay.
Oh, man, it's what the same thing.
Let's go ahead and just get the game itself.
Okay.
Will these fit those 3DS?
Probably. Oh, the 3DS probably not because of that tab. Oh, no, maybe it will.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get that too.
Here's a bunch of games.
I don't need any.
You have a charger that goes with that?
Yeah, it comes with one. Yep.
Okay, sweet.
I'm glad you said that because I would have let you leave without remembering it. So.
She probably wouldn't have been too happy. But...
So then, part of our 2-year anniversary for the month-long celebration, you can beat Mike Tyson, you get percentages off.
Oh, dude.
You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, why not?
So basically, the full thing is up there, so I don't have to, split it off. But
Yeah.
basically, just key point, just beat him.
Gotta beat him. Let me find twice like you did a couple months ago, it should be a problem, right?
Well, unless it's the first round.
Unless it's the first one. How do I,
AB is right and left, and then up to punch to the face, down is the block, then left and right to dodge.
so A and B is to
You know, right and left punches,
right and left punches, and then
up to
front
punch in
is
the face.
jab. Okay. And then dodge and then block.
Yep. And then when you get knocked down, not if, when, spam the A and B to get back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot. I'm getting nervous now. Oh my God. Damn.
Look, that's not fair. Kick him.
Is that last Mike Tyson fight?
Yes.
The other way around, though.
It wasn't fair. You're shorter than
I know.
you would have had to jump like a rabbit from kicking him.
All right, unfortunately, it's going to be 220.02.
It goes to one day.
All right, there you are.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
You have a happy new year.
You too.
Hey, what all does, if I get this game system,
Mhm.
do I gotta buy the power and all that stuff?
Nope.
separately?
It comes with everything you need to hook it up and plug it in. Just no games.
Just no game.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And it does only come with one controller. So if you wanted to have a second player, you'd have to buy a second one, which I've got plenty of third-party ones, but they're just as good.
Yeah, how much are they?
$12.50, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And-
Because the authentic ones go for like $20 minimum. So
Right. Well, what, do you have like any Mario that goes with it?
sold the last Mario I had yesterday.
Did you?
Yep.
And I'm sure it's $100, huh?
Mario Tennis looks like the only Mario game I have left.
Dang, I gave you $100 for a Zelda game.
Yep. Well, I mean, that to be fair, those are special edition ones. Then all the cheaper ones are in here, but you're not going to find any Marios in here.
No.
A lot of racing games were on the N64.
Right. But nothing Mario.
No.
Well, what would be a fun game for like old people to play?
I know he's referring to me. I know he is.
I mean, I'm old too, and I'm sure my fun games are different than other people. So.
Or,
Just think of a game that you like and add 20 years to it.
come on now. I resent that. How about Genesis?
Nah.
I remember them.
This is all
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of like some of those Namco museum that's got like the old like stand-up arcade and Atari style games
Oh, yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
But I don't have any of those either. I was just looking. Nope.
How much are controllers for the 360s?
I mean, the only ones I've got right now are these wired ones. They're 24, and those ones are more expensive because people buy them for the PC too.
I'll play games on my computer. you were looking at this before.
I got this.
Oh, that's what you said. What's the next one up?
PS5. I don't want one.
Yo.
Too much money.
I don't have any anyway. They are coming down though.
What's that?
The PS5. Last one I had, I sold for $375. When I first opened, they were easily going for $500.
I guess that's a pro. Huh?
Yes, it is.
What do you do in that one?
I only played the very, very beginning of it just to make sure it worked, and you're like Buzz Lightyear. I think you're trying to rescue Woody or something like that. And then that's like an RC car racing game.
Well, I don't know.
Which one is you looking at?
I live in Cleveland, but you know what? I need to put those back.
Oh, you're fine. I'll take care of it later.
No, that's
No.
choice.
Trust me, I have to do it every night anyway.
Where was you looking at?
Nintendo 64.
Well,
I know Zach's got a bunch of games for those.
these games here were included on what?
Those are Nintendo.
Those are Super Nintendo. Yep.
Super Nintendo, all of them,
And then the ones above them are the regular Nintendo.
These are what now?
regular and.
Those are regular Nintendo.
Right.
Yep. And then Super Nintendo, the longer ones.
Super Nintendo.
But no, he said
Yes.
Super Nintendo. These
Yeah,
are.
those ones, yes, ma'am.
Kitchen, Home Alone.
And what is that? Where is that?
That would be this one right here.
That one right there.
Yep.
That's just a regular Super Nintendo.
Yes, sir.
What would be better, that one or that one?
My personal opinion, the Super Nintendo. I can't stand the N64.
64?
Cannot stand it. Part of it because I hate the controller.
Yeah.
I'm not really a 3D game player, and that was like the first system that the games were all three-dimensional style.
Yeah, I'm not good at that either. Yeah.
I like the traditional flat two-dimension platform style. That's me.
Yeah.
Yep. So those are regular Nintendo up there. Yep.
These are all your Super Nintendo?
Yes. And then I have more in the case up here too.
When's in the case probably more expensive, right?
That's why they're in the case.
Jurassic Park. got a race car, you got a driving one, car one? I mean, he's gonna stop yours, isn't it?
I don't want yours. Can't seem to do it.
Oh, I played that one. On the computer.
What?
Yeah, there's definitely a reason why. Like, if I know I have a duplicate in the back, as opposed to squatting down to get something out of this, I will just walk back there because.
Well, you know how us old people are. It's hard for us to get up and down.
I used to laugh when my mom would say that. Like, you know, one of these days you're not going to be laughing at me.
What does that look? Does it look like that?
What do you mean?
The Nintendo, the Super Nintendos. What is the graphics?
Better than that, because like this. So this was 8-bit gaming. The Super Nintendo was 16-bit gaming. So they have the ability to like actually have a moving background against like maybe your
Okay.
character in the foreground.
So it is kind
A little more detailed. Yep. More colors.
What's the difference in the blue stickers and the yellow?
So blue means good condition, yellow is fair condition, then red would be poor condition. But even poor condition does work. It's just, you know, can't charge full price for, ripped label or cracked case and stuff like that.
Trying to get it to come on and work and get it done before I load the games in. Yeah, I think we still.
It'll be right there.
Oh, hold on a minute.
That's what yours looks like.
See, I don't remember what mine was like. That was a wheel? $65. It's cheaper.
Dang, that's expensive.
It's because it's in the box and it comes with a game too.
We're proud of it though. $300.
What
But
comes with
they-
the Wii?
I'm sorry.
What comes with the Wii?
Basically, one set of controls and then all the hookups for it.
Why is it so cheap?
Overproduced.
Overproduced. Yeah. You got one just like
It was the number one produced console of all time.
I don't know why you don't. Somebody it worked whenever I used it. I had it hooked up. Played certain ones. Anything rock band has to be played with the rock band.
Yep. And then Rock Band will only play certain Guitar Hero games, and they definitely didn't make it easy to understand.
Where you have to buy different stuff.
Right.
Well, two totally different companies at the same time too.
Yeah.
Your daddy's gonna be playing music for you.
Make sure I got it in the system. I've definitely made that mistake a few times.
What's that?
Put it in there, but never give it a quantity. It's exactly what I did.
He's still in. Yeah.
All right, 108.25.
With his trick, it's gonna be hard to play for. Yes.
And then you get to pay the local city of Azle tax people.
Isn't that great?
That's all. You need to get down.
Yeah, isn't that great? All that tax money.
It's asking for a setting. Alrighty, there you are, brother.
Right on, man. Can't never have enough guitars.
If nothing else, they look good when they're sitting there on display too.
Yeah, I got them hanging up on my TV.
There you go.
All right, man. Thanks a
Yes,
lot.
sir. Yeah, appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Do they still make portable PlayStation?
Make them no, but I mean I get them every once in a while. So yeah,
How long have you been here?
2 years.
You've been here 2 years?
Yep, the 13th will actually be our anniversary.
Wow. I had no clue that this place was here.
We get that way too often too. It's still 2 years in. I mean, I know you're from down south, but people here in Azle,
I've lived
just-
in Ace.
yeah. I mean,
I
people.
just moved to Cleveland from here, and I've lived here for 10 years.
Right.
And never knew this was here.
Yeah, I mean,
Matter of
just
fact, I got a tattoo
Right next door?
That tattoo from Paul next door.
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if he's still there.
yeah, he is. Yep.
I didn't know this place. Never noticed it.
I actually had one person he's like, I was just here literally 2 months ago, got a tattoo, walked right past this place and never paid attention.
Never,
Just like, I was like, well, don't ever go into a danger zone because if you ain't paying attention to literally what's next door to you.
Right. All right, man.
All right, take it easy, bro. Jeez. All right. Ah. All right. Back to real work. Chocobo Dungeons. Never heard of her. Harvey Birdman. Pretty damn gloomy outside. I'm willing to bet it's going to be a snow day today. And as much as I like to make money, wouldn't be too upset about a slow day. I'm so busy yesterday, just kind of fell behind on what I needed to get done. Do 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 do. country track pack, and then classic rock. First time both of them. I'm actually surprised. I do not listen to country at all, but I know a lot of the songs that are on this thing. Oops. Of course you're not going to find it. We need to add it first. Grun. Do 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 do. Oh. I think yesterday, being busy tired me out way more than it felt like I should have been. I even got a little muscle fatigue going. Classic rock. After an entire month of that music, I'm probably not going to want to play Mike Tyson for years. One. Ugh. All right. Easy enough. What is next? Oh, ow. Ooh. Ah. PS4. Alright, I don't think there's any new ones in here. I think all these are duplicates of what we've already had. I know one of them definitely is because it's still got my price sticker on it. Never mind. Right off the gate, the BioShock collection is new. I have a dream that one of these days, every single game title that exists will already be in my system. Game with so much hype. Now, worth a fraction of what it was when it came out. Death Stranding. Ugh. Detroit. Every time I see this game, all I can think of is Mr. Miyagi. When Daniel was asking, where did all those cars come from? He goes, Detroit. Xenoverse 2. I think my eczema, like, sometimes it like wants to show up like right in the inner part of my ear. I can always tell because it's like super itchy all the time. I think she be flaring in there. Grand Blue. Oops. Forgot to hit save. Oh, and there's another new one. Hitman Definitive Edition. Do 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 do. I would turn that game off so I don't have to listen to that jingle anymore. And as soon as I do, I know people are going to come in. But then if I don't do it, nobody's going to come in. Never had Injustice on PS4? What? Okay. Ultimate Edition. Oops. This might actually be one of the cheapest PS4 games I have in the store. Oops. We're not done with that page yet. I'm gonna sound like that old guy, but I can actually feel that the front is starting to roll through because like all my, arthritic joints are like very tender right now. There's a storm brewing. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, we're done with that. Just Cause 3. Killzone Shadowfall. I've got a few copies of this. Just a few. To the point where I'm going to have to start turning it away. Shadow of Mordor. MLB The Show 17. One of the few that I didn't have. Hi.
Oh, my voice cut out so bad.
What's that?
I said my voice cut out really bad.
Oh. Don't make the strap strangle yourself so bad next time.
Huh?
Don't make the straps strangle yourself so bad next time.
It's just I haven't cleared my throat because I like to yell sing when I'm on the bike. So I forgot to clear my throat when I got off of it.
Let me clear my throat.
I called yesterday about the Little Big Planet. I love your TV so much, I'm so tempted. Also, sorry it's been a while since I've come here.
Yeah, me and wife were wondering where you disappeared to, and
Yeah, you know the guy I always came here with?
yeah.
This was kind of our place. And, his parents said if they ever see him talking to me or they find out he's talking to me, they're gonna kick him out of the house. So,
What kind of a bad influence are you, though?
they said that would be. They said that I'm 10 times the bee that that his mother is, or whatever. That's what his father said. But they're not a fan of me. All his teachers and him don't understand why, simply because I show up to his competitions, they don't. I help him with the schoolwork, they don't. When
Because
he
they're
has his-
jealous.
Huh?
Because they're jealous.
Well, they did like at first complain about uh not getting enough time with him and stuff. So then I backed off and inviting his little sister and little brother to come hang out with us. And all of a sudden, they thought we broke up at one point, and we didn't. And they're like, "Oh, no, now you have to." We didn't, but they don't even know that.
Ah, God, I love drama.
There's so much going on in my life right now. It's so funny.
So, is it some of it at least good stuff, though?
Last night, my friend, who I'm currently living with, my roommate, he was walking around because he had to break up with his girlfriend of 4 years, and because she forced it, he said he wanted to take a break, and she said, "No, if we're doing this, we're breaking up," and she didn't expect him to actually do it.
Take this from a 46-year-old dude. That's exactly what that always means.
Oh no.
So it's
Like, he kept feeling like, I feel like I'm wrong. No, dude, she forced her hand. She tried to manipulate you.
Yeah.
She told you this, so you would do what she wanted, and it didn't turn out how she wanted. Now she's upset
yeah.
because she immediately started begging. I'm sorry, please, please.
Yeah, if that ever comes up, it's never gonna be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around for a little bit. But yeah.
How's it going? Yeah, no worries.
I'm kind of lazy, and I didn't know if you had if y'all had a system telling you what you have and stuff. Can you check if y'all have the original Little Big Planet?
I do not.
You don't.
That's the only.
Or the second one.
I had that one, and then I might have Sackboy, which was I think even after all
the
the.
first two I was in love with. The third one I never played, but
From what I hear, the third one was the best out of all of them.
really I like all the reviews are saying it's like really short and.
Yeah, I have Sackboy: A Big Adventure on PS4 as well.
Wait. Oh, mine's
It's like 23, so I don't know if it's in here or on the wall.
I mean, I brought enough money to waste.
Oh, right there.
Oh, heck yes! How much one is this one?
23, I think. 23.50.
Let's see if I got that. I just put it in my wallet. Oh yeah, I finally got a wallet, so I'm not carrying around a bunch of singles now.
But I mean, singles were good because then that would be less trips to the bank I would have to make when you show up.
Fair. That's what I helped my boss with. She just like, hey, I have a 20. I was like, or she says, I have too many ones. I have a 20. Let's see here. Yeah, I have enough. I had to call my friend. Because the reason I'm buying it is because he has a PlayStation 4.
Oh. There you go. So in other words, you're getting it for him, but it's because you want to play it.
No. It's because he has one. And one night we both randomly remembered it because we were talking about the narrator from Stanley Parable and realized it was the same narrator. And then we started rambling how much we missed the game. And I was like, oh my gosh, I need to check if Gameplay says if it was. If he answers. Let's see. Hey. So I went to the gaming place and one. I bought the
For that Wii up there, does it just come with the console itself?
Nope, comes with everything that you need with one set of controllers, both a nunchuck and a remote. But if you needed two, you'd have to buy a separate.
yeah.
Oh.
Do you want that one too?
Do you have a baseball Wii game by chance? Yeah, baseball.
Yeah, they don't have the other one.
It was actually a
The
while.
only ones I have is the second one. I bought the first one because we
I
talked about
used to have Super Sluggers, but it looks like it's gone now. You're fine.
it. If you don't want the second one.
I just went by this I might do it.
Well, I don't know if you want the second one.
Did you ever go more? Like, what happens if it doesn't work?
So it works because we test all the consoles, but we do a 3-day money back, up to 5-day exchange or store credit. I got the bigs. Might be the only one left. Oh yeah, 2K.
That's just mine. Do you have like the Wii Sports? Like the...
Nope, sold all of them for Christmas. And it's funny because that came with every single Wii console, but yet it's one that nobody has and everybody wants.
Yeah. I play that with my friends all the time, and I've wanted a Wii ever since. I can't find one anywhere.
We get them often, but just unfortunately Christmas just sucked them all up.
Hi, Mom. So we're at the place to repair Chris, or we were at the place to repair Chris's phone, and he said it'll take like 20 minutes. So we're gonna go back in a minute. He's trying to fix it, but there was this like little gaming store like at like the center of all these places, and there's a Wii here for yes, I'm an Angel. Like at the nail place, like beside on the patio with all the stores. You know what I'm talking about? Well, there's this gaming place that's like a miniature gaming spot, I don't know, but it has a Wii for $65.
Ouch.
It comes with,
Yell at her for me for even comparing me to GameStop, please.
okay, never mind, we're not comparing to GameStop. It's for $65, it comes with everything in one remote, but I would just have to buy another remote to play like 2 players with people. So like, should I know that? Anytime. There's no like in fee on it. But I have 100 in savings for my. Well, I have 300 in savings for my dorm, but it's only 100. But then on my cash app from my from Dylan, he sent. That's for Christmas $50, but Dylan sent us 100 to split 50 for Christmas. But I just never spent my 50 kids. I was just like, I don't know, I'm just saying. Because that's all that I had, and then I have like my cash. Where's Jeffy? We need to get Jeffy. But this is the cheapest one I've ever seen, like, anywhere. I know. Can you
No, it's like 7 hours.
over there was baseball. I know, but I want baseball specifically. This is a workout thing. Okay, but I want to make sure we have the baseball.
Wait, what do we call that?
I was just debating, but this is the cheapest one I've ever seen, and the next most expensive one's like about $99. Yeah. Okay. And then there's. Yeah, I know. I usually go with the game and I have some cash. Then there's other remotes. How much are those?
The remotes themselves are
They're about
21, and then the
$21.
nunchucks are 8.
And then yeah, the nunchucks are $8, which is like huh? So the remote, another remote would be $21, and then a nunchuck would be $8. You know, but like, could I take it to college with me? Like, I'm gonna be playing in my dorm. I know. I'm gonna be having college dorm.
Did y'all ever
wars.
get
And if anything, if I get
Pokemon?
bored of it, I can just sell it.
It was Scarlet and something else. Scarlet and
Oh, the dual pack on the Switch?
no, I didn't want the dual pack. I just wanted the other one, not the Scarlet one.
So there's Violet and Scarlet.
Violet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't had it in a while.
Dang. I remember last time I came here, y'all had Scarlet, but y'all didn't have Violet. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because the Switch ones are current, and especially
Yeah.
it's easy for the little kids to play.
Yeah.
They don't last long. They don't last long at all.
That's fair.
Okay, I love you. I'm looking for you.
I'm trying to look at everything to distract myself from the fact that I really don't. Another part of me being upset that they don't make them in the actual size of the actual Pokemon. I know that's dumb, but I was like, if I get a Charizard, I want the Charizard to be the actual size of the Charizard. I'm not gonna have room. It's gonna be pure flesh if that ever exists.
I don't know if like that's one of the things that I can get, like, but I do know like Kirby, they sell like these big pillow-sized versions of him.
See, it's not just me.
But it's the allergies. But they I say I have to buy them for like $70, which means I'd probably have to sell them for like 90. I'm like, nope. Number one, like, where am I going to put something that size in
On
here?
the couch. You gonna be chilling, looking at the TV.
Have you been in here with my little ones over there sprawled out and knocking everything off the couch and
Actually,
drooling
no.
and
Yeah, the last time I was here was to buy the Nintendo and everything. And then I was like, alright, see you next time. Months later. I know, you missed me so much.
well, I know my wife went and picked up and saw you running around at the restaurant,
What restaurant?
the Chinese place, or
What?
yeah. She was in there picking up a to-go pickup order, and she saw you running around in there.
I
And
don't handle pickups, so I don't
No,
pay
yeah.
attention to them. They walk in, I'm normally ignoring them, and as soon as I realize no one's giving attention, I go back like, hey! And then they go check on the person.
she goes, yeah, she looked really busy. I would have said hi, but she was busy.
They'll come by 6, or no, actually 5 is when rush normally starts. 6 is when we're in rush. I hate 5 and 6 o'clock. It's horrid. I hate it so much.
But isn't that also when you make the most money?
I don't care about that right now.
Then why are you working?
Because I enjoy it. And like, I like going slow because I can actually talk to the customers and bond with them and everything, and they can talk to me about their day. It's really nice. I enjoy it. But when we're busy, I'm their servant. That's all that I am. When we're busy,
Well,
I'm their
I am.
servant. When we're not, I'm
They do call it the service industry for a reason.
well, there's like some customers that when it's not busy, they'll pull and ask me to sit down and they'll just talk to me.
Right.
Oh, it's so nice working there. But y'all should come by before, oh crud, you're still on. I'm so sorry. Please turn off. Thank you. Oh, I might need one of these.
Take it.
I can't remember if we bought. Yeah, we only had one for this. Oh, I should buy him another one. Oh, legit, I got him Christmas gifts and he hid it in his closet and his parents found it. Like, where are these? Like, oh, I got this a long time ago. Yeah, no. It's been a very funny experience. I was like, so how are you gonna sneak those gifts into the house? He's like, I'm gonna put them in my closet, and when they find out, she'll be like, oh, that's been there forever.
Yeah, there's absolutely zero believability in that at all, but you know.
They believe it. They're just like, oh, okay. Because they're not present in his life, so they don't
Gotcha.
believe it.
Except for when it comes to you.
That's the only thing they've ever been effort in. His dad once said that if I don't back off, he's gonna come here, and I'm not gonna say exactly what he said, but the end of it was, and if I go to jail, that's okay because I can bail myself out.
Not quite sure that's how it works, but you know.
Yeah, no. He also threw my sisters in crits. Not a fan of him. It's been a very fun few months.
Well, I mean, just remember, if you guys go long term, that's your life.
Yeah. I do know that we are breaking up in. Oh, crap. I'm so bad with months. December, January, February, March, April, in 6 months. Because he's going off to the military, and I want him to actually experience some kind of freedom and have absolutely no restraints. And I know that he's going to be restrained by military. So I was telling him we should probably
Well, that, and then also, again, from experience, because I was Air Force, when you get out away for the first time, your instincts are just to kind of go wild. Your instincts are just to kind of go wild. Then, especially when you get around all your buddies and stuff like that.
I was
yeah.
really worried since he was young and stuff.
We're probably gonna do it.
Okay.
So for the chucks, like, would it be smart to buy 2?
Well, like I said, it already comes with one,
Oh. Okay.
and then yeah,
Okay.
and then the reason why these remotes are a little pricey is they got the Motion Plus built into them. So if you're gonna be player one, crap down, because
Smart.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'll probably do the Wii, this game, and then the remote, and one remote, one chuck.
Okay. Did you want the white Wii, the black one, or
The
the?
white one.
Okay.
Am I able to do 3 separate payments?
You can do whatever you want.
Alright, that's great. Oh, okay. I have no clue how much.
And then if you want, you can potentially earn a discount because it's our 2-year anniversary coming up. All month long, we're doing, if you can beat Mike Tyson, you get the percentages off on the board back there.
Chris, you want to try and beat Mike Tyson?
Beat and punch out.
You think you him? You want to try and beat him? Wait, what even are the discount costs? One's next to me,
Nope. Matter of fact, only one person has even landed a punch on him. That's not me. I knocked him out yesterday just to prove that you could. We're probably up to about 10 right now. Whoop. Yeah, there's no purchase necessary. Oh, ow, my knees, ow. Don't get old.
Because I'm actually not. I don't even know what that. Do you have any idea what that is?
I know what punch out is,
I have no clue.
but I've never played it.
All right. Right punch, left punch, block, hit up, and a punch to hit the face, and then
And you
dodges
beat it,
left and
you
right.
can KO him?
Huh? I got proof on Twitch. Press start when you're ready. Yep. I know the controller with 80,000 buttons there, so confusing.
But why is he so little?
Well, his name is Little Mac.
Did you already die?
Hey, oh, AB real quick. Mash, fast.
Really bad.
Dude.
Played them.
Dodge him. Boy, you died. How many lives did you get? Like 3?
3, yeah.
Oh, you already lost.
Unless you get knocked out. You're way too slow. Fast, man!
That's a decent one.
Somebody would-
Like I
Okay, I have 21
hard game.
for this. I think I don't even know if it's 21. Okay. Wait, let me get.
Well, I put it all together, then we can do split payments on here, so.
Honestly, we'll just do all the cash because. 24.
Alright, so the total is 110.42. And you just let me know how you want to do it.
I think this is 24 if you want to count that for whatever.
$24, yep. All right, so 86.42 left.
63 with this card. I don't know if it's gonna let me swipe it.
Yeah, so the old cartridges for like that, you put alcohol in one of those, scrub it, flip it over on the dry side, and
I thought.
all right, and then 23.42.
I could have tapped. Yay. What I've been wanting for over a year now. I don't know why I wanted to be so bad. I've been so like unpopular, but they're amazing.
It's probably the #1 selling console I have, so they're not that
Actually?
unpopular, yeah.
I think people would disagree with me.
Well, I mean, they're affordable. There's a lot of games on them, especially for little kids. A lot of shovelware games. And then, yeah, like #1 produced console ever. So
I love that.
very cheap.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
We definitely will be back over here.
Right on. Appreciate it. I get that way too often.
The Nintendo DS games.
Yep.
Like how many? Because I
1, 2, 3, 4.
can I see one to see how it fits and everything? Just because like I just can't like visually imagine them. I know I just put a new game in my DS last night, but I cannot. Also, that original Game Boy system is like killing me right now. And then the adapter, just because you can't. Okay, awesome. Okay, I actually might get this because Ty has like so many Nintendo DS games. There's like, I only have the one Game Boy one. He has a bunch of DS ones that are just in a pile in his drawer.
Well, I mean, might not be quite the one he'd be looking for, but
How come?
you do have, because it's pink.
Oh, that.
But
I thought you were talking about this. I was like, why not?
But I mean, and they even have better ones where like literally they have like entire things of these that you can fit all the different games in one and stuff like that. I used to have more, but Christmas kind of everybody
Yeah,
came and cleaned it out.
Well, if I do give this to him, normally what I do is I put a primer over top stuff and design it to be the
Oh, there you
for the
go.
person. I love doing that kind of stuff. It's so fun. I put that to my friend's lighter because he just likes fire and everything, and he collects lighters because he thinks that they're cool. And so he got one, had like this like British flag on it, and he didn't care for it, so I just used epoxy, put acrylic over top of it, and drew this little creature on top of it, and he's very, very happy with it. This little
Aw.
creature. I love making random creatures so much. It's so much fun. So this one holds 3, but you can put a bunch in the little packets, and then.
That's for the actual DS.
Hmm.
I mean, that's like the basic of basic cases that I've seen. I mean,
Yeah.
they do have some like where literally you can put like 24 games in one. I've seen them.
Yeah.
Because I had one that sold at Christmas time. It was actually Mario 3D World front on it, and like that one had like a full front of it was where you put individual games on it. And
Yeah. See what he's like. If he responds. I know he's currently at a wrestling meet. Well, I don't gonna get mad at me. I told her an hour and a half ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna brush my teeth and I'll head over.
then you come in here to visit me, and all shit hits the
I
fan.
wanted to come yesterday, but I wasn't feeling good. I don't know what was going on. It was like an anxiety attack, but I had no anxiety. It was just like pressure on my chest. I couldn't breathe, but I felt fine, like emotionally. So I was just like trying to calm down, and then I had to run home, start packing all my stuff to move out, and I had to go to work. And I was like, I was getting so bummed. So.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have been able to chat with me as much because I was absolutely slammed yesterday.
Oh.
I mean, I not complain because it's great for business,
Yes,
but at the same time, like I was so slammed yesterday, like my body hurts today.
Oh, dang. When I got off work yesterday, and my back, my whole body was like cramping, and I was more so annoyed than anything. That.
I also think a lot of even the body pains I'm feeling, you pain, I think it's because that storm that's coming tonight.
There's a storm.
Yeah, like tomorrow, starting tomorrow night, it's supposed to be like in the 20s.
Oh, I thought you meant like rain and stuff. It's like crap.
It's supposed to, yeah. But then like once the rain passes, then it's gonna get freezing like
I like
super
the
super
cold.
cold.
In my bag, I have a leather, or not leather. I don't know. It's wind resistant and cold resistant, and then I also have gloves that have double layer, and you touch the like screens and everything. And then I have a little reflector jacket that goes over top of it all, and it's just all my nighttime gear. Because in the day I like the cold,
Right.
and nighttime becomes a little unbearable.
Yeah.
I keep looking around just in case I'm blind. Do y'all have any Pokemon Game Boy games or any more or no?
I think I sold the last 2 yesterday.
I hate people. I remember like a few times I've been like, "Do you have this?" And you'll like point it out, and I was like, "Oh."
Well, I like how you're actually like trying to double look now before you ask.
They came talk to it. I looked another time, like trying really hard to find something.
Yeah, I don't even see any of the spin-off Pokemon games left anymore.
All right, can I?
Except for the DS. I got a lot of those.
No, so you have Pokemon spin-off games?
Well, I mean, like, because like you have, Pokemon Pinball,
Oh,
stuff like that, Ranger.
I thought you meant like wannabe games. I love
But
Pokemon wannabe games.
That's
so
probably
much.
going to be the most affordable one
Why does it say pink?
because it's a counterfeit. It's not an
Oh!
authentic one.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know how my voice twirled like that.
Puberty. Your voice is still changing. Yeah, and then like up here, you got like Pokemon Ranger.
I like the ones that are like those like little monster games that you can get in the Play Store that are like Pokemon wannabe games. I don't know why, but I love those so much. So that's what I thought you were talking about, like a little
Oh, no.
Pocket Monsters kind of stuff.
I know Fossil Fighters is it's basically Pokemon, but you have to collect dinosaur fossils instead.
Oh my gosh, no. That would get on my nerves. I'd get the same bone or something, or I'd just get a bunch of pieces of bones.
Well, that's how I feel about Pokemon games. It's like, oh, look, it's another Pidgey. Oh, look, it's a Pidgey again.
That's different.
Ooh, maybe that. Oh, it's Pidgey again. Thanks.
Box.
Just duplicates of what's already out.
Oh.
That's our storage because, I don't have a big store.
I collect Pokemon plushies, and like I have a giant one from like Build-A-Bear for this one, and the only reason I keep that one, you're soft. Keep that one is because I have the whole heartbeat thing inside of it. I have a Pikachu Adventure plush. I don't have either of these.
See, I had what's the one that's like a half lion, half beaver?
Half lion, half beaver.
Because
Oh, wow.
it sold out because it came in this kit. And I was like, ooh, it's like our store logo, only not.
Is it a newer one? Because the new gen I completely reject and ignore.
Bidoof.
Oh, but dude, that's not a lion.
Well, it looks like a lion body, and then it's got like a beaver face.
Nope, I don't see it. But I do see the whole mascot thing.
Yeah, I said I had one in stock, but I forgot I gave it to one of my oldest when they were here for Christmas.
Oh, there's so much money.
I'm not going anywhere. You can always come back.
I know, it's not, but that has proved to not be the best decision. And it's not that. It's I'm going to Colorado, Indiana, Tennessee, California, and then Alaska this summer.
What are you doing that trip for?
I'm gonna go see some family
Oh, right on.
before I go to Alaska and go to college.
Going to college in Alaska?
I'm a drafter. Like engineering, designing buildings and stuff.
Anchorage?
That's like towards the middle, right?
Well,
I remember it's-
middle south
Yeah.
along the water.
Yeah, that one. It's by the. I know I got enough sleep. I don't know what's going on.
I'm rubbing off
The
on you.
military thing. It's by the base.
Yeah, Elmendorf.
You know it so much better than I do. I just went to this little college fair, found that, and did a lot of research on it and everything.
And you get citizenship, you get paid to actually be a citizen there
Oh heck!
because of the oil proceeds.
I don't know anything about that. I just know that like as I've grown up, I've grabbed onto like certain traits that I become obsessed with. Like I want to live somewhere that's cold. I want to live somewhere there's not a lot of people. Somewhere there's small communities. Somewhere a lot of nature's around.
You will like it up there then.
And then
you
like
will love it up there.
progressively, I like kept checking out places I want to go visit. And I saw Alaska, and I saw how it checked every single box that I've had. And I've always been obsessed with the Northern Lights. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to go.
And then what's cool? Take that. Obviously, summertime or whatever.
Yeah.
Take a long trip. Do the Alcan Highway. So basically, the Alaska Canadian Highway.
Mhm.
You can start it in like Seattle, which is like I-5, and then once you get into Canada, it turns into a different highway. But it literally goes all the way up through BC, up through the tail of Alaska, and then all the way into mainland Alaska.
That is so awesome.
I mean, it's like 18-hour trip, but it's
Well,
just
this one I'm not gonna keep because it only goes about 35 max, and it's just an electric. I want to get a crotch rocket.
yeah. Definitely don't take the Alcan Highway with an all electric.
I want to get a crotch rocket so bad. My parents are terrified. They got me this helmet for Christmas. I came home, I was like, I have bad news. Like, oh no, what's wrong? I was like, I want to go at least 50 miles an hour right now. Oh, I have to ask you. I feel like I might have already. So speaking of because they were doing all that and I just saw that. Do you know that one game like you play as a white wolf and there's a shield on your back and every step you take there's a piece of grass or something that grows? Why does no one know this game?
Don't fit. The Wii
Starts with an O.
was a dead console to me.
I've always loved it. I grew up on it. I have.
Okami.
Hmm?
Okami.
Yes. Yes. What?
Because I know the cover of it.
Oh, I thought you actually knew the game. I got so excited for a second.
Don't have it on the Wii, but I know what you're talking about.
It's not.
Matter of fact, I think I sold the one PS4 version I had yesterday.
Please tell me you're kidding. I would so buy that right now.
Yeah, I'm sold out of all Okamis.
No, I loved that game so much when I was younger. I played it when I was way too young to be playing it. I only say that because I couldn't like understand the words they were saying, and like at some point I was like, okay, so trying to figure out which names the nunchuck you have to draw and everything.
Right.
So I was just like going crazy about it until something happened. But like, oh my gosh, I was so obsessed with the game. No matter who I tell it to, no one knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it makes me feel crazy.
I mean, if you didn't say the white wolf, and I'm just sitting there like in the back of my head, I was like, wait a minute, Okami's got a white wolf on the cover of it. Like, oh, that's probably it.
The little red accent strip and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that game. That one and I know I asked this last time, but Twilight Princess of Zelda. Do y'all have that?
That one you might have a fairly good shot. Whoops, not Twilight.
Oh, I thought you were saying you don't have Twilight. I was like, that's the one I'm asking for. I'm gonna try to shut my down on conversation because I need to get packed up before Sunday is over.
That is the game on the Wii
Mm-hmm.
that drove me to never play the Wii again.
Really? I loved this game so much. The
But
only part.
it's the controls.
What do you mean?
The Wii for that game, the controls on the Wii were absolutely atrocious.
It was one of the. Oh, there's a penny on the floor. It was one of the very first games that I started playing, so I was 100%. I was 100% fine with the controls. What are you doing? Are you trying to spin it off the floor?
Oh, heads up. Good luck. You can't pick it up until it's heads up.
I gotta call my mama, and she's gonna get mad at me that I'm here. But I gotta call her and see if we still have the Wii, because there's been so many times I'll buy something.
So she starts getting mad, just be like, hey, he's giving you puppy dog eyes.
She won't actually get mad. She'll just get frustrated and sigh at me.
That's fair.
Because we have new owners who need to check out the house, and I need to clear my stuff out because I'm not living there. I still have like a lot of my collector stuff though, like all my Pokemon cards took 2 boxes to fill up and to go to storage and everything. So I need to clean it up.
Outdoor storage.
We have a storage unit and we have an outdoor. She didn't answer. That's her fault.
Yeah, but is it an outdoor storage unit?
We have yeah.
Wrap them in plastic.
I know. They're all in metal boxes.
Don't matter. Wrap them in plastic and make sure they're sealed tight. Because around here, I mean, I don't know how many times people will bring in totes of like consoles and stuff like that. They've been protected inside a tote and stuff like that or whatever. And that red clay and the moisture still gets in there no matter what. And especially cardboard based cards, it will rot them.
Really? Even
Yeah.
Because I have them in the little plastic, or not plastic, the metal boxes, and then they're in a plastic little conceal thing.
Are you sure it's airtight?
Definitely not airtight. Those things are weak.
Wrap it in plastic.
The
whole
container?
especially the cards themselves, but yeah, I mean, make sure that it is airtight because around here, unless it's a climate controlled storage.
I know, that's why I was telling my mama that, like, I'm okay with putting everything in storage. I'm not okay with putting my cards in. The cards themselves, my Pokemon cards, they're in boxes. I'm not putting them in a storage unit, though. Those are, like, something that means the world to me. I'm
Right.
artistically attached to those. I'm taking those and my clothes to my new place. The cards are going under the bed. Because I don't mess with them very much, but I do collect them. And they're something that means a lot to me. So I'm putting those under the bed. And my clothes are going in the closet. But, it was just, like, these boxes that are about this big, and it took 2 of them to fill out my cards and all that. I need to call my dad, too, see if they, because anyways, like I was saying earlier, they just kind of toss stuff out sometimes.
Right.
So sometimes I'll buy something, but, oh, I don't have a Wii.
I get a lot of people that toss stuff out to here. They're like, oh yeah, they moved, my kids moved out, and then literally the kids look at me, yeah, my mom sold all my stuff.
Hey, do we still have the Wii? You know, got rid of it? What do you mean the piece? Do you mean the controllers? Very well. I appreciate you for your time. Goodbye, sir. I'll think about it. He said that we might have it, but we don't. He said that he knows that we don't have the clothes and stuff. We just have the box. What about you? I don't know if it's an organization. I don't want to ruin that.
I am organized, but yeah.
Last night, apparently there were 5 or 6 piles. I ran home a whole bunch of things. I spent 3 hours organizing them alphabetically and by color and everything. And I'm maybe putting them in his giant disc book thing. Ooh, sorry, the Sega controller. Oh my god, I need to go. Goodness gracious, what is wrong with me?
You don't need to, but I mean, you're the one just going to ruin your own.
Okay, I'm gonna put the one. Oh, I don't have space. Wait. I know that if I get this, so you're just gonna go in my Pokemon plush box.
Tell you what, you get settled. Even if I don't have any of those, I will order one for you.
How much does it cost to order them?
I mean, just same as if I was just getting them for the store anyway.
Okay.
But I'll just make sure that that's one of them.
Okay. And then the last thing I need to do is please. If he answered. If he didn't, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go with this one for right now. Because normally he. Well, no, did you put the wires and everything? No, not really.
And I think that's what that little pouch is for, actually.
The still pouch for the tracker?
Yeah.
Ah,
Like I said, there's much better ones. That's almost like, hey, I'm just going on a quick road trip. I want to take them with me.
normally what he does is he. But normally what he does is he just brings like 1 or 2 games, his charger, and the actual DS
Right.
itself. So I feel like this will actually work. I just don't know what this tiny little thing for.
Is that?
The stylus?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You can put 2 stylus in there. Styli.
Stylized. Oh, he actually bought me a really good Christmas gift. It's like a bunch of magnets and 2 different stylus and an actual pen. So you just attach it to the magnet and you can like, make people, little shapes, and then actual work and draw with it.
That's cool.
Yeah. I hate stylus because they're so hard to get good ones of. They're normally too rough and they don't slide across the screen as well as your finger does.
And then they're very easy to lose, which is why most of the DSs and stuff like that come in here don't have them.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're going with the pink one. I convinced him honestly just because I feel like it'd be better. And then I'll try to color it up and everything. I gotta do some research on it.
Bedazzle it.
Bedazzle it up. You said that and I want to cover it in a bunch of pink little glitteries. She's like, you're such a pretty little girl. I'm doing it. He said anytime I call him pretty, that's just me saying he's stupid. And then I thought about it and I realized he's right. Oh wait, what? Oh, I put them in my pocket. I freaked out for a second.
1083.
He told me I never got him anything for Christmas last year, so I went crazy and got him 1, 2.
I gave you the lucky penny, by the way.
Thank you. Also, I kind of want to try the Mike Tyson thing just for fun. I don't really care about this kind of thing. I know I'm gonna lose. I'm just really curious on how it works.
Was that the lucky one?
No, it was a dime and it went
Okay.
on him.
I don't know if that works on dimes or
It
not.
worked 100%, 10 times more. 10 times the luck, dude.
Because I always feel that like if it's like anything other than a penny, it's already good luck because it's worth more.
Wait, oh crap, I didn't even ask to play.
Learn on the fly.
I'm not doing anything at all.
Yeah, is it?
Oh.
You're a much better master than that one dude.
He learning on the fly is not the best at dude.
There you go. Oh.
Okay, so you want to play with your wait. Oh, okay. He came back out and I freaked out. Oh wait, no. So how do you do this?
So, here. Yeah, I wait for the whole thing. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've done it a few times in my life.
No, I get that. It's just like that's so much longer than any other things or any like passcodes I've seen.
All right, so basically, for a minute and 30, he does straight uppercuts like that, and they're basically one punch or one hit things.
Yeah.
So you gotta dodge and then counter punch.
Mhm. Okay. And so once it hits 130 in the timer.
Then he starts doing other punches
Hmm.
that they're not just whoops, too early. But that they're not just one hit knockouts.
Yeah. So
Nah.
just use time to your advantage as much as you can. Oh, that's so cool.
But I did beat him yesterday.
Oh, I 100% believe it. With how fast you put that code in, I believe it. Was it just same technique for a while?
Well, he's got, I think, 3 different patterns that he does anytime that you boot up the fight or whatever. There are people that have it memorized to the point where they can beat him blindfolded.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Heck yeah.
Oops.
So is it no matter what he gets back up, or there's just a chance?
No, there's you can definitely knock him out with a 10 count,
Mhm.
but it's very hard to do, and you have to do like specific things throughout the fight to make it happen, which is why if you do that, that's the highest discount you get. And then plus, if you do that, the first person to do it actually wins the game. Like I will give them that cartridge.
That?
Yep. So here,
And it's once a week?
now you can try round 2.
Oh. So it's like,
What up? Why are you wearing 2 hats? Is it a new gang?
No, I forgot one of my hats.
Oh, so you needed 3 hats then.
definitely not as good as you.
Well, I've also been playing this since 1987 too. So basically when he turns purple, he's gassed out and he can't punch. So you have to
Oh.
dodge him until he gets his wind back.
No, wait, stop. I wasn't paying attention.
It's over. So sometimes like if you're so beat up, you can't get up no matter what.
I was like, I
Yeah.
promise you, I'm pressing the button. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, sorry, my bad.
Why are you apologizing to me?
Wait, yeah.
Christian and his friend are about to come up here.
What were you, the warning or something?
No, I'm
Just out of curiosity. I'm sure. Okay. I just out of curiosity for more source for them. It's like 7, 10 games. I was trying to come over here, but I don't want to be on the highway with this thing. So I was like, I had to put a random stop at Squiggly so I can go around.
Oh.
Squiggly at Shitty Grove.
Yes. Yes, sir.
What up?
What's up, man? I actually repurposed one of those AV converters you gave me for his Wii, which he just got up and running.
Right on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Anything new?
Well, yeah. Every week.
I've been here in like 6 months.
I'll try to swing back by whenever I get situated.
Well, safe travels.
Thank you.
Come up.
Bye.
See ya.
They have those like new little Ataris at like Target or Walmart or whatever. Are those just like cheap?
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
I could have done so many prank calls with that thing, but
Show team was here. It says Gatefoot and Pep. No. Huh? What's up? You can get it if you want. I think my dad and Melissa had those when I was growing up.
Why is Mario 32?
because they're collector's pieces.
Yeah. No, I think, hold on, let me look at it. It's because Luigi's his inferior, so he's $2 less. But,
Well, and then nobody wants to play as Luigi because that's player 2. I mean,
you got a big nose. I would. Luigi's Mansion is tight. Yeah, that's pretty good.
In this video, I got the money.
so did you beat your games yet? Did you beat all your games yet?
Yeah.
Liar.
Yeah, he's full of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Still need to break into that Half-Life for PS2. Because I have it on my PC, so I've played through all 3 of them, like the originals, like Blue Shift, Opposing Force. So I played all of those, but I don't think you can get Decay, which is this PS2 runoff Half-Life game.
Right. Does Black Mesa have like blue? Does it have any of
Somebody did a mod for it, yes.
Okay.
So and they released it with the Black Mesa, so you can.
So you can actually play like.
I don't think they've done Opposing Forces yet, though.
Right. Maybe they will in the future. It's
Yeah,
still
Black
like,
Mesa is awesome.
yeah, it is. I was playing through it. I got
It's so good
yeah,
for
pretty
no
fun,
reason.
too.
For free.
Yeah, it's like-
I don't know. I got bored with the 20-minute train ride in the beginning that I just never even.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was in a call and I was just going through the train ride and I was like, wait a second, one of the rock walls just clipped through the tram. This is immersion breaking. I'm not gonna play this. I'm refunding this. I can't. do
Yeah, I
this.
can't deal with it.
No, that was like the only bad. Well, not even that, very nitpicky.
I
But
don't even see stuff like that. I don't know.
no, I was just like
The
looking.
train
around
ride, the train
and
ride.
happened to see it.
But I just like how they did it because it was Valve and then Gearbox handled the DLC. So like in the tram ride on your way in, you see like a security guard on like this weird rail, and then he goes into a door. That security guard is the one that you play as in the DLC, and you watch Gordon come in on the tram, and you turn around and you go to work, and then everything kicks off, and
Okay.
then you play through it. I like the little attention to detail, and then you can heat up somebody's lunch and make it explode in a microwave, and then that's one of the main villains later on. You blow up his lunch.
Oh yeah, I was
Okay.
I was streaming it.
He's pissed about it.
I was streaming it in a Discord call and I got to that part and I kept like interacting with the security guard and he's like, "You better make like buns and something."
Yeah.
And he had
You better make like Traffic and Jam.
Yeah.
So for the modded version, they actually got a whole set, like a whole cast of new voice actors. And they just like, I swear, they just fuck with you. Like, they just like tell jokes, but if you keep interacting with them, they'll just keep saying stuff and it's like antagonizing you.
Yeah. No, I kept doing
You
that.
blow up
I
the
went
guy's
through
lunch.
I went through all the different like dialogues and they were dying. The people watching me. They were like, "Oh my god."
It's just it's a passion project because it started out as a mod that was going to be free, and then Valve picked it up and they put some sources into it and sold it.
Right.
Give me Sigma.
Oh man,
What?
nothing.
How much is
Get you out of here.
Okay. Wood paneling. Yeah.
What?
Art is pretty thick. It's like it's a true thing. They put a lot of detail in that one.
Are you Xbox?
I think they
Yeah.
also like
Yeah.
I'm
whenever
a NES.
companies like remaster an older game and there's some context that
That.
it's in its sequel, they'll allude to it in the remaster, so it's more cohesive. Like,
I don't play your little console wars game. I think everything modern is crap. Okay.
it is.
I got a Battlefield 1 or I got 2042 and I played it for like 20 minutes and then I uninstalled it and reinstalled Battlefield 1.
Refunded by $2.
Yeah. No, it was only like $4. That's the reason I got it. But
Yeah,
it's
it's not even worth that.
I could only go into bot lobbies, and I was like,
Because nobody plays it.
yeah,
I think Battlefield 3 was the only one I've ever played, and it was only because somebody wanted me to play with them.
yeah. Battlefield 1 is really fun, and it still has a pretty good player base, but that's like
The one that came out in like 2014.
Yeah, that's the last one.
I
they
played that a
released.
lot actually. I wasn't that good at it, but it was fun.
It's fun. It's really cool, like the immersive.
You can
like,
ride a horse
Yeah.
into battle. You
And
can
you
shoot
can
a
also-
horse with a tank gun.
You can also use like the
Okay.
the single action army and spin it around and shoot people.
Yeah.
It's like a western.
Honestly, video games that like came out in 2007, peak like Halo 3, Modern Warfare. But
Halo 3 is when I quit playing Halo. Put it that way.
you didn't like it.
No.
Prefer Halo
It
2.
looks like
Yep.
that.
Okay, that's fair. There's
But I mean, like Halo 2 is also like, you know, we're getting deployed down to Killeen because Bush was in office then.
Yeah,
So we got LAN cables going from the pilot's trailer to our trailer, and
yeah. Halo 3 for me, it kind of like brought in Halo 2. It kind of refined the sandbox because I wasn't a big fan of SMG starts, but then Halo 3, I wasn't there for Xbox Live because I was like
Right.
a fetus. So, what? Who's this monster? But I think the BR starts like when they try to make everything hyper competitive all the time. That's when I'm like, man, fuck this.
yeah,
Because even playing Halo 3 and MCC, like, they'll take a casual playlist and give it a BR start, and you're like, I don't want to play this. And even then, they reversed for MCC, so they're not updating anymore, so there's a lot of hackers.
right.
And whenever you get a competitive game, you get hackers, more hackers. Because they're like, oh, this is hard, so I'm going to ruin people's time. And it's a game that came out in 2007 and played skill-based matchmaking. Like,
Yeah.
what a boneheaded thing
Yeah.
to do. So, yeah, fun is
But
dead.
but to be fair, I mean the hackers are smarter and quicker than
Yeah.
even the game developers. So even current games, there's hackers in them that yeah.
Yeah, and it's incompetence, 100%.
It's like I keep going back to PUBG every once in a while,
Yeah.
and then like I get frustrated because like I'll be getting, you know, one shot with a shotgun from 200 meters away. I was
Yeah.
like, come on.
It's that's what they want to do. It's the people who can't like cut it in a regular like gameplay setting, so they want to just ruin other people's time. And
I mean, that's the kind of stuff like putting cheat codes in like that, like with your buddy sitting next to you on the couch.
Yeah.
That's what we would do just to piss them
Yeah,
off
it's just
and
that,
get a
like,
rise out of them.
that's,
But
like, people pay. So like when you get even like more modern games, like if you look up BO6 right now, Black Ops 6, the one that just came out
right,
3 months ago, in the last month it's lost over, well, just about half of its player base on PC alone, and that's the only way we can gauge it because consoles don't want to show their numbers. Because whenever people see a trend, they start following it.
right,
But if you look at Steam, which is where most people have it, like I think they're down like 44%.
which is still common because
Yeah.
modern gamers' attention span is
Yeah.
literally 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then there's
It's-
just like game fatigue.
Yeah.
And that's true also, but I mean, even with BO6, it's probably one of the most glitchy CODs I've ever played. Like, it's fun. It's
Right.
fun, but I can't even make a class in the game without it breaking. Like, I'll like sometimes for the better, but I don't like playing like that. Like, it'll give me some ridiculous advantage, and I'm like, okay, this is weird. Like, I was playing a couple weeks ago, and I made my class have like my primary, secondary, and then in this game you have like a knife slot. Well, my knife slot was like a fully attached sniper. I'm like, I have 3 weapons now. This is so weird. And it's just like, how can I play Search and Destroy and know that I'm not going to be dying because somebody also has that glitch? Or
Right.
somebody who has 8 perks, which has been happening. Like, they can load up with more perks than they should have, more weapons than they should, more attachments than they should have. And it's like, the game is letting people cheat by just being broken, and yet people are actually cheating.
Right.
And with SBMM, you'll play, like me, I'm a killer, all right? I play at I would say a pretty high level, and I get to the point where with SPMM, I only get matches with bad connection because it's trying to match me with other people of equal skill, so it has to pull from a wider pool of players, which
Right.
there aren't as many. So I get bad connection, and then a lot of people who cheat will not get caught. So they're running like 45 KDs, and I'm matching rage hackers. And I'll match like 2 or 3 like in a row. And it sucks. It sucks. I feel like that's why the higher end players are quitting. Like, they watch ranked play.
Right.
There's a top 250 scoreboard. They're all cheating. every single one.
Yeah.
Because that's what the hacker's goal is to get to 250. Because if you get into the 250, you get a bunch of skins, and then they're like, all right, I don't care, I got the skins, I'm good.
Yeah.
Cheaters are obvious because, like, you can just see how somebody plays and be like, you should have known that. You should have known that. Like, yeah, your cheats are obvious because you suck, and you can type to them. You can't talk to them in game, but you can type to them. I'll be like, you're a fucking hacking piece of shit, and they're like, actually, you're cheating. I'm like, no, I'm not. But man, I booted up Modern Warfare Remastered. It's like the remaster of the original one.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played in 6 years. I'm still top 9,500 in the world after not having it played in 6 years. That's how high up I was. And Eli, right? Who's number one?
Oh yeah, a guy with level 3.
Level 3, no rank, 20,000 days played. But he never played. Like, he just
sat in there and
everybody above me are cheaters. That's it. Whenever the game was still alive, I was top 1,200. Like, that's how I play. I only play casual. I don't like the sweaty shit. I just like to have fun.
it's like when I play those games, like I just literally pick up, sniper gear and then just stay away from everybody. And like, and my KD, like it might be like 2.5 to 1 or something like that. But if I'm playing a survival game, isn't the goal to survive, not go into a hot zone and reset the game every 10 seconds?
Yeah,
It's just
like, if you want to like round out your experience and be good at different things and have fun.
Yeah.
It's just, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's different playstyles, 100%. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But it's like I was saying, like going from Halo 2 to Halo 3, I feel like Halo 3 brought that competitive like angle to it. But back in the day, the matchmaking was okay.
Right.
And then now all the new games, it's for money.
Yes.
It's because a lot of companies saw like esports. And like, if we implement this, we will make a lot of money because people don't want to have fun. They want to go to their second job, which is playing Call of Duty. So,
Call of Duty goes?
yeah. Man, it's a tragedy. But me, I don't like. I just like having fun. That's why I just play zombies.
Well, and then it's also like, the money market for like the skins and stuff like that. I'll never put a dime into it. I'd rather grind, 10,000 hours to get one skin before I'll pay $5 for it.
Like, I am right there with. I know. I think in Helldivers you can do that. The PvE game, like they have like a premium currency you can find out in the battlefield.
Oh, that's cool.
Call of Duty hasn't been doing that since 2019. It's fucking 2025, and the only way to unlock skins in COD now is to like, hopefully they give you something. Hopefully there's something that they release, or there's something you can unlock.
Right.
Maybe 4 or 5 skins. Like, I think that's what's in the game now, because they reintroduced Prestige mode, and every time you hit Prestige, I think it gives you a skin for a gun or an operator. They all look like shit. They suck. But in the bundle, or in the shops,
Oh yeah.
each bundle is $20 or $30. $20 or $30.
No thanks.
It's charging like a 10-cent mobile game, and mind you, this game isn't free. It's a $74 game, and they're like $20 for shitty skin that we will one up in 2 months.
And then not only that, at any time they can just kill their servers, then you are SOL.
Yeah, because you don't own anything.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Modern Warfare Remastered came out in 2017.
Is COD 2 the one where you like open up and
Big Red 1
running behind the truck? Or like you're in the truck?
I think that's 3.
If you don't last longer than 30 seconds, I get to punch you square in the face.
Oh.
Deal?
Yeah, Modern Warfare Remastered.
Yeah, because you have me how to play though.
No, that's not part of the deal.
I will bite your ear off, Logan. Michael Tyson.
In this video,
I mean, it's just it's a 1987 Nintendo game. How hard can it be?
Yeah.
Pretty hard.
Left punch, right punch, block, hit up, end with a punch to hit him in the face, left and right dot or.
He was playing. We were playing Mortal Kombat X last night. He found out.
Exhale. You gotta make Tyson.
I mean, this game is almost 40 years old, so if you can't beat it, that's on you there.
Beat up, sucker. Michael.
Okay, move.
Not yet. It's his intro. Alright. Block. Oh. Oh.
You know what they have on
His defense is impenetrable. Now smash A and B to get up.
You know they have Dragon.
Faster.
Yeah, it's on Steam. Like the game.
Probably one of the most refunded things too, because once people can't get past the dry bridge, it's like, this game sucks.
Yeah, but it's still like a fun like. I would totally get it if I thought I would play.
Can't block an uppercut. That's a Mike Tyson uppercut.
I lasted longer than.
No, you didn't. Bop!
Give
Give
up,
up.
retire.
Fortnite and the consequences. Yeah, that's another thing too. The Fortnite effect.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks they're free to play now. They're charging full price.
Yep.
Game sucks. It's not even fun.
I-
It's a lot. Fortnite's not even a good game.
I sit there and watch it, and I'm just like, I don't understand how you're even having fun with this. Yeah.
It's like an actual, like the building is so. That's why they put zero build. Me and him would play zero build a little bit, but then they would update the game every like 3 months and just make it way worse for no reason.
I played it with Sarah the other day, and they added this thing where all of the songs that you own that you could play on the like Guitar Hero mode.
Guitar Hero mode.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, you can now use those as emotes, and if you're in a proximity, you can you can play different songs together, and they'll like automatically sync to the same like.
Yeah,
tempo.
they've had that since it launched. I do like the
Really?
Guitar Hero mode, but it's Guitar Hero, but they watered it down.
Yeah.
I think they added legacy controller support, but
gotcha.
Like, it all
it's
sounds,
gotten better. It's
It
gotten
all
better.
sounds good except for you. Like if you mess up, only you can hear it.
Yeah, but even like the keys and stuff, like Guitar Hero has like green, red, yellow.
Right.
That's a setting. You have to go into the settings and turn on different color keys. It's like so weird. I don't know why they do that. And since there's no strum, you have to play on like a keyboard, and they don't have legacy. I don't know if they have it yet. So instead of like whenever a note's really close together, you have to lift it up at the same time, or like at the right time to get that second key hit. So it feels weird. It doesn't even feel like Guitar Hero.
I can't even play Guitar Hero unless I'm using the trigger.
Monster Guitar Hero. I love Guitar Hero.
Unless I'm using the triggers on a controller, and that's about the only way.
Yeah, with the orange being the X. I used to get trapped in that. I'd bring it over to my dad's house and be like, I forgot my guitar. I'd be playing it like the. Yeah, I love Guitar Hero. Oh, I'm pissed because I had a one with one, and I don't know, somebody moved it or something, but I have all the connections for other guitars that don't work, and I'm missing the one guitar that does work. I don't have the plug-in for it. I'm like, fuck. Ugh.
Well, unless you were going to try to find those guitars for the ones that do work or whatever,
Yeah.
those go for money on, because everybody loses them all the time. So
Oh, my luck. My luck.
Whoever
I
put
should play
this
Clone
on
here
here
now,
if you
though.
don't have any.
The mod charts.
what? What are you
Oh,
talking about?
Okay, that
Reservoir Dogs.
it does PS4.
What the fuck is this shit?
Generally, what the blue cases are.
Watching an Evo. How much is this? $7.
In your room with like a PS2
It was
controller.
only $7.
Sports games don't stay expensive very long.
Dang, next
set up with this.
next time I come here, I want to get this. I love it.
It'll be right over there.
12 straight hours across the country.
where all the sports games are.
NHL 2000.
How's it going?
Want to play Tarzan Unlimited?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Killzone. Love Killzone. I think the first one's a little rough. I think Killzone 2 is a good thing. Probably Killzone 3, but that's on PS3 on the Killzone on the PS3. Buying Stuart Little free just like killing horrible is.
It's like taking them all off.
Oh wow. That actually might be a pull.
Yeah, that's from the movie.
Yeah, that's good. How can you find I think there's a time back game. Where you can play
Last time I was in it's called like it's about a art and like 2/3 of the way through the book, the author just starts drawing himself in and starts talking about how people and the rest of the rest of the plot for all of the comics is he's doing a quest and then a woman comes in and something happens. Yeah, and then apparently like that was basically like creative suicide. He hasn't done anything successful since. Yeah. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, because it's just a silly little aardvark woman adventure. And then like Peter and like we're taking this little train off the tracks. It's pretty funny. I don't know, definitely a cool coffee table. That is definitely that was really cool. Oh, these are also easy.
yeah. It's like a hardback, so it had all the things. Destroy all the I think I have it in my house. I don't know if I have a case for it.
Yeah.
You know, there's a caseless things over there that might be there.
Yeah. I was going through the book, but I think it's too long.
Yeah, I think the big red one is yes, dude. ABC. There was something. Mine's Hour. I fell on lunch alongside World of Blood. Hold on, I'm tripping. Am I tripping?
PS2 and GameCube, big red ones, the only ones I have.
Mine's Hour.
Are these also the PS2?
I mean, look at the disc.
If you were gonna
Mine's
start
Hour.
collecting physical media like movies, would you do DVD or Blu-ray?
Yes.
Yeah.
This one is
Something.
I don't know. I was thinking about it, and I was like, Blu-ray has all this fancy stuff, but DVD's more like ubiquitous, I think.
Well, what's crazy is the picture quality between DVD and Blu-ray. Like, at the time, I was just like, what's the point of paying?
It was a lot less.
But now you go back and look at it, it's just like, it's night and day.
At the time, it was a lot less than like VHS to DVD. Like that was
Yeah.
a big one.
As a matter of fact, I would even prefer VHS to DVD.
But it's also depending on what you're looking for.
Mm,
There's a lot of stuff that never went to Blu-ray.
Right.
right. That's the main like gripe. It's
But I have a feeling that physical media within 10 years, it's going to skyrocket because people are getting fed up with all the streaming crap. Yeah.
See, that's what I want to do. I want to find something that's gonna be able to sit on a shelf and last a long time. It's not gonna degrade like super fast. Like
Yeah. As long as you keep the actual disc out of UV. I mean, because that's one of the biggest things with like, and it's an excuse of why people emulate and rip and stuff like that.
yeah,
Well, disc rot's gonna, it was like, yeah, if you leave it outside in the sunlight for freaking 10 hours a day, yeah, sure, but
but if you keep it like cool and dry, then
Yeah.
it'll pretty much last indefinitely.
yes.
But I was thinking about Blu-ray just because like, but like all Blu-rays have to have that protective coating, and while most DVDs do, some of them don't.
But another bad side to Blu-ray though is they cannot be resurfaced
Yeah.
because all the data is throughout every layer of that plastic, whereas DVDs and CDs, it's only on the base, so you can grind away.
So might as well just have it set up with DVD and Blu-ray
It's
while they're still like being sold.
yes, and being sold cheap. Because again, I think before too long, that market's going to come back. I mean, hell, look at records. Like, no, you couldn't sell a record, 20 years ago, and now all of a sudden everybody wants, vinyl again.
Yeah.
Oh, you got another DSI?
I have my mom's vinyl collection. It's a big milk crate, and it's like 40 pounds. But
Yeah.
she had like some Jimi Hendrix and
Nice.
yeah, she has some really nice stuff. Like she grew up in the 60s and 70s.
Do you have a vinyl player?
Yeah, I do, but it's old.
I do too. I have one that works.
I was like, usually it's like, it's only like a needle that needs to be replaced, but
Right.
you can't find them anymore. It's-
Yeah,
Well, I have one on my room, so
yeah. And I was looking at like record players too. Like it seems like anything, pretty much everything nowadays, you can find like a $100 version and like a $3,000 version.
Yeah, I went home right around Thanksgiving for a funeral back home, and my grandmother's got my grandfather's old console stereo, and it's one of the ones where it's got the 8-track, cassette, and the LP on it. And I was just like, I can't take that on an airplane with me, but save that because I will, when I drive up for a vacation, one of these, I will grab that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some cool like people. There's a lot of like people getting into lost media because of like TikTok, or not lost media, but like
yeah, it's kind of becoming
vintage
Yeah.
electronics and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's not out of necessity. It's just like a trend.
you
But
can
I
find
think
the
it'd be-
rarest piece of media.
Well, the one that pisses me off is the people that actually still have boob tube TVs. I mean, 9 times out of 10, people can't get rid of them because nobody wants them.
Yeah.
But then they know that, gamers, especially for Nintendo, Super Nintendo, people want them, and they'll call it a retro gaming television, $300. I'm like,
Yeah.
shut the
You can
hell
get it
up,
from a
man.
pawn shop for way less.
You can get it out on the sidewalk because people finally
Yeah,
get tired of it just sitting in a corner.
I got a CRT off of somebody's curb, and my mom threw it away.
Yeah, I mean, that one right there, I paid $20 for that, the love seat, and the matching couch that's in my house.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to get a CRT and just
Dude, last
Start
CRT I got my hands on. I got my hands on one big box, big screen.
with the wood paneling and everything.
Like stand up, they're like this tall.
Yeah.
That wide.
Fixed it.
But then the speakers would always blow on them, so then you'd
Yeah.
have to get the little 13-inch black and white one just to use that speaker to watch it on the
Oh, see,
big screen.
that was the problem with it. So all I did was went and bought 2 tile speakers and hooked them into it, and I was like, yeah, it works. And I sold it.
It's luxury.
I was gonna say that's what rich people did.
Having a TV so big that
Yeah,
it
but,
almost died inside
but
of
now
it.
now it's easier to get a hold of the tower speakers for cheap.
I parked over there.
I gotta go grab my bags.
All right, fellas, take it easy.
Trying to make the decision on if I want to get into Elden Ring again or not.
Why not?
I want to spend $40 on Elden Ring even though I want it.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Like, you know you want to.
I mean, that's going to be one of those games I don't think is ever really going to drop in value.
No. Well, a lot of them are. Like Dark Souls is the same way.
I mean, I just sold a Bloodborne. I think that's like the cheapest out of all the, but it was the remake.
Yeah.
And it was like $18.
That's still fairly expensive for
Yeah.
the remake.
I got one dude who saw me get traded in the Sekiro, and he's just like, "Oh God, I need that. I need that."
I wish I would known you had that, man.
You didn't look hard enough.
It's so hard to get a hold of that game.
Right over here, PS4, right on top.
Oh, you got a PS4 though. I got an Xbox.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to buy that PS4 over there too.
You're like, how much you spend? Yes. What'd you buy? Don't worry about it.
Hey, I ain't gonna be around if I ain't trying to hustle, man.
Oh, goddamn, I'll buy it. Give me a copy of Elden Ring for the Xbox One.
I keep stomping on my Xbox One. You ain't gonna even tell me where it's at? You're gonna make me pull them all out one by one?
It's like, what? 3 down on the far side? 4 down, 4 down.
That
Right
one?
there. Right there, you got it in your hands. That's it. 4th one down. I could have made you pull them on. I could have been a dick.
Do you want to try and beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
I'm good. I was never that great at Punch Out.
I offered.
I've never been that great at Punch Out, and it's been so many years since I touched Punch Out that I'd probably fail. Miserably.
43.30.
Alright, there's 28 in cash. I'll pay the rest in the card.
Okay. Split custom.
How the business been?
Pretty good.
Good.
I mean, yesterday kind of caught me by surprise. It was so busy. I went home, really passed out early. And then, today, I just feel like, bleh, just because of, I think, the allergies and then that storm that's coming in. I can feel it in the bones and all that other stuff. But I think being up and running around in this concrete all day also took a toll on me because, I'm old and old people suffer.
Yeah, I feel that,
Yeah, and you're like half the age I am.
Yeah. Half the age you are, and I got probably just as many issues, if not more.
Well, it's what you do with those issues.
Yeah, we've been working at the shop. And we've been fucking burning both ends of the candle for the past 2 weeks trying to get these orders out.
That's part of the reason why I don't work for somebody else anymore.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but it's still somebody else.
And it's family business. Business is gonna be mine when they quit because no one else in the family wants it.
Well, I have a feeling when it's time for me to just hang up because I was hoping my oldest would want this, but when they were here for Christmas, showed no interest whatsoever. Yeah. So.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of the reverse. It's not that I don't have interest in that. I'm the only one who knows how to run it. Sister doesn't care to learn. My mom and dad want to get my nephews in on it, but I don't think they care to learn them. My older brother, I mean, he lives in Arkansas.
Well, and then plus the younger you go, the less apt to really want to put effort into anything.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I told my mom, because they were like, yeah, this is going to be family business. I'm like, no, man, y'all are going to hang it up, and it's going to be on me business. Me and whoever I can get to actually want to work.
Well, and it's kind of like here, I kind of joke about it, everybody from 14 to whatever, asks if I'm hiring, and I always get it too, it's like, oh man, it'd be cool to play video games. Not
not what I do.
Not at all. And if that's what you're expecting, don't even bother.
I might have some time every once in a while.
Once in a blue moon. Like yesterday, I had a break. Just because of stream or whatever, I went ahead and knocked out Mike Tyson just to prove that it can be done.
Yeah, just cause. And yeah, see, that's what, because everybody asks me, why don't you go to work for games, or why don't you open them? I'm like, because I love video games, but you know what? I would probably start hating them after a while if that's all I did.
I mean, I still like video games, but they're like yesterday, just one of those, like, last thing I wanted to do was turn on the damn game system.
Well, that's because I used to go to GameStop a lot. I never liked going to GameStop because they're fucking stupid. But I used to go there and talk to the people. And they were always like, why don't you come work for us? You know so much about video games. I'm like, dude, I couldn't see myself standing behind a counter all day pretending to know about stuff that I have no clue about. I'm like, now, the difference, I have a clue about it because that's what I've been doing my entire life. I'm like, but most of y'all don't have a goddamn clue what you're selling.
Nope.
You know what the company tells you to know. I'm like, every so often they'll have somebody that actually knows video games up in there. Or, now, GameStop isn't even about video games no more.
Nope.
It's starting to be trading cards.
Well, it's because they only deal with current gen stuff. For the I mean, you have those retro stores, but it's a joke. But for the most part, and all modern stuff it's either digital or whatever. So, I mean, it's just kind of like FYE and all those stores. Once physical media went away.
Mm-hmm. Which is sad. And yeah, you said it a minute ago. Everything's streaming. I'm not gonna be surprised if TV goes out, like regular TV goes out soon, because all sports are going streaming.
Yep.
I mean, NFL is going to Netflix.
Well, then they divvy out all the, like, because I'm a hockey fan.
Yeah.
I have ESPN Plus, and even though they have the rights, NHL Network still gets certain amounts of rights to them. TBS, TNT gets certain amounts of rights to them, and it always feels like whenever the New York Rangers, it's never on ESPN Plus. It's always on one of the others.
It's always on one of the others.
So it's.
Well, and it's the same thing with wrestling right now. I still like watching wrestling.
I still bootleg that stuff.
WWE is going to Netflix.
Yep.
Well, at least Monday Night Raw is.
Raw, yeah.
And then SmackDown's on CW. You don't, 90% of cable station network stuff don't cover CW.
AEW is going to Max.
Yep. Which I don't really watch AEW. I never.
That's the only one I'll watch. Like, I'll watch clips of WWE, but AEW is the one I watch because they actually still. The majority of their show is still actually wrestling content, whereas WWE's not. But
yeah. Which, well, it's generally, I keep up with WWE on the Royal Rumble and around WrestleMania. And then if I catch something that interests me, I'll pick up the pay-per-view. Which, now that all their pay-per-views have been...
premium live events.
Yeah, and are on Peacock. You have to have Peacock to watch it.
Yep.
And Peacock streaming is fucking terrible.
Yes. I mean, I have a hardwired 900 download speed, like hardwired plug-in, and I still get pixelations, the circle, and on Peacock. It's atrocious.
Yeah. And with how bad that freaking Logan Paul Mike Tyson fight was on Netflix, I'm very worried about what...
Oh, what's funny about that is I was home in Pennsylvania in the middle of nowhere, and we never got one, pause or skip or anything like that.
We didn't at our house, but my brother did in Arkansas. My sister and her husband did, so they came over to our house. Ours didn't stop at all the entire time, and everybody was like, "Man, it keeps on freaking." I didn't have that problem, but I wish I did. This was kind of garbage.
Yeah, you'd get the rendering pixels once in a blue moon out, and again, it was like I was literally out in the middle of nowhere. Like the road I was staying on there's no pavement.
Yeah,
Like we're
exactly.
talking out there, and never skipped a beat. But I also think that could be too because there's not a lot of traffic
Yeah,
on
not
that
a lot of
line.
traffic.
So yeah,
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm very skeptical about them switching everything to streaming, especially, you know, wrestling and stuff like that. Because, yeah, I mean, I got Netflix. I've had Netflix for years, but it's not the point.
right.
That's gonna be the thing that they're gonna be like, okay, well, we tried it, it works. Let's raise that price. Ain't nobody gonna pay for it.
Well, and then plus you don't even own anything.
Exactly.
Like video games the same way. It's just they can literally. We were talking about Black Ops 6. It was like they could literally shut down the entire game tomorrow, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That's why I refuse to buy.
That's why at least
digital.
games like Elden Ring, you're still in offline mode. So
Yep. I refuse digital on as much as I possibly can.
well, it's not even physical media. Like
Well,
you have,
yeah.
especially Xbox, you have to have an online account, even if you're playing single player offline.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, and that, yet again, that's why I prefer older systems because, yes, there was a connectability possibility with the Xbox 360, but you didn't need it to play.
No, car.
Same with the PlayStation. I mean, although it was a lot less on the PlayStation 2, but you could.
Yeah.
You didn't have to, and you could still play. PS3, same way. You didn't have to, but if you wanted access to shit that you couldn't really get a hold of,
Right.
you need the online. But you didn't need it to play. And if you bought it on the store, as long as you kept, whether it be on a hard drive or whatever, as long as you kept hold of that, you had access to the games. PS4 came out, and that fucking...
I mean, I still like 360 is still the best Microsoft console
Oh,
they've
yeah.
ever done.
Absolutely.
But I still hate the fact that if I wanted to keep the original operating system, you can only literally play about 10% of the library because things that were released after they switched over from the Blades to the whatever you want to call it, they programmed the games to not operate under the old operating system. Like-
Yeah, which that was a killer for them. Which is why heard about the new Sega, right?
Mm-mm.
Sega's making a new system.
I saw Atari was too. Atari's making like almost like a Steam Deck type
Yeah.
thing.
I'm worried, man. I don't. Sega, if they're gonna want to stay in the game market, they need to stay in the game portion of that market and just sell stuff off because they don't. Sega died for a reason.
Well, they died because they didn't want to convert to
Exactly.
off of CD based.
Sega died for a reason, and it was good. Sega would have been out of the console wars. Anyway.
It's like that meme where it's like that meme with the time travel where you have on the top of it you have the two girls. It's like if girls had a time machine, you go back in time. It's like, hey, I'm your granddaughter. Oh, really? And then down the bottom it has the boys, and one of them was going back during the Dreamcast release. It was like, hey, put a DVD player in there.
Yeah. But it's true though, man. Sega bowed out at every fucking time and went to just making games. Great idea. Now they're trying to get back into the console market when consoles right now aren't even affordable. And they're gonna make a console that's not affordable. Now people are still gonna buy it. That's not gonna say they won't. Consoles aren't affordable like they used to. It's more affordable to build a computer.
I mean, what was it, the PS5 Pro, like $800 retail, and you didn't even get everything you needed to
Exactly.
operate it with? Like, get the hell out of here.
It is cheaper and easier to go and build a very well working gaming computer because you can get everything on pretty much everything on Steam now. Or you can go and spend $300-$400, whatever it is to get Steam.
Or even if you didn't do that, you can literally find anything you wanted to on a website
That pretty much.
and download it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with Castlevania for years. Mainly because it's hard to find physical copies of those games.
I actually just got in Game Boy Advance Circle of the Moon. I haven't seen that one since like literally I had that when we first opened. Just haven't seen it since.
It's because those games are so hard to get a hold of. Because as much as people were like, "Oh, these games aren't gonna be worth nothing," well, they may not be worth nothing, but they're also not easy to find. Which I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to get my hands on again that I know I'm gonna have trouble finding. You have quite a few of the things I want to get my hands on again. So you're probably gonna be the person I come to acquire most of what I want. Cause you seem to come up with shit that I can't find in any other retro video game store around that says they have everything. No, what they have is copies of the same shit.
Oh, you mean like the largest video game store in Dallas Fort Worth? And then everything that isn't the same thing is 80% overpriced.
Yeah, exactly. I've been to. I used to go to Found It.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
The one over there in Keller.
Yeah.
I like them. They got a lot of stuff. But some of the stuff doesn't work. And I've bought many things from them that did not work. I bought a copy of Legends of the Dragoon from them that did not work.
Well, actually, it's not the game, right? Well, it's the game. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a soft lock issue.
Yeah.
But
you just don't summon into dragon. That's all you do. You just have to beat it in human form.
Yep. But no, I talked to him. I was like, I'm like, something y'all got to know. Does this specific one y'all have the soft locking issue? What's that? How do you have probably one of the greatest RPGs ever made and not know the one major glaring issue that the game had?
Well, it probably also why every multi-disc console, discs 3 and 4, I never have to resurface them.
Yeah.
Because nobody ever gets to them. Because attention spans are, oh, this is cool. What?
Exactly. See, me and my brother, we had a full functioning copy when we were younger. We beat it. Then we got to it. I don't know what happened to the system. I don't know what happened to the PlayStation. But we got rid of the game for some reason. Wish we never did because I haven't found another working copy. Full working copy.
So yeah, it works fine. You just don't play human form.
But I've been just downloading the ROMs of the game, which is also not the greatest thing because half the time the ROMs yet again have the same issue and you can't get.
Well, you also, yep, especially if you start going into the disc-based games and doing emulation, you actually have to have an emulator that can actually handle the games. So, and that's part of the problem with a lot of the modern stuff. Oh, the 16-bit stuff, I've never had a problem with them, but
Yeah, with the more modern.
Yeah.
The more modern you go with it, the worse it gets.
I see some people playing a lot of like PS2 emulation, and it doesn't seem to be a problem, but I don't care enough to look into it either.
I've never cared for it. Never cared for the
Because PS2, like majority of the games, they're so affordable that
Yeah, so what's the point?
yeah.
Like, I could go and probably spend $800 and get my entire library back. If I really wanted to. And, back a couple weeks ago, I probably could have done that with my PlayStation. Oh, can't do that shit no more.
PS1, the problem is just finding the complete.
Exactly.
I get loose discs all the time, but actual completed ones.
I could probably do the same thing with my regular Xbox. I've actually got a original Xbox at my house Can't play it 'cause I ain't got the cords for it, but I got no games to play on it.
Very,
I know you got games,
very affordable.
but yeah.
But then you have a problem if that thing's been sitting for a while. The big problem is the capacitors on the inside. Probably need to get changed out.
Well, it's not just that. I think I got it from my cousin's kid, and he got it from a friend of his. He said he thinks the disc trays mess up, so I'm like, okay, so new rubber bands. Not
You
terrible.
can get a
Like,
pack of 10 for $1.
I was like, if that's the only problem with it, if there's not some other issue with the tray, I like, so that's not too big of a fix. But I'm like, that's not really the big issue. It's if because I got to crack the system open. I was like, system's got to be cracked. I got to make sure everything works.
Then you can put, the good thing about the original Xbox is you can put any DVD drive in there. However, if it's not a Xbox IDE formatted drive, then you can only play burned games on it. You cannot play original. Which again, if you're gonna go that route anyway, why not just do it?
Which is something that's always irked me about them upgrading systems. They take backward compatibility away.
That's because they're gonna resell it to you for full price again.
I know. And it kills me because I could go and pick up some of the Xbox games you got and just throw them on my Xbox One and play them. I do it all day. I would never buy a new Xbox game ever again.
Yeah, I think out of the 800 plus Xbox original titles, there's only like, I think 8% of the games that are even backwards compatible.
Yep. And it's even worse for the Xbox 360.
Well, the 360's problem is unless you have the fat model, you have to have the formatted internal drive for it. Because like the Slims and the E models, they're not inherently backwards compatible. They'll play them, but you have to have the drive formatted for it, and it's.
Which, like I said, that's something that's it's always bothered me because Xbox and PlayStation both adopted that model, and I'm like, man, y'all should have just kept them to where you could play any of the games on it. I was like, I know y'all are trying to make money. Man, that makes sense. You're trying to make money. I'm like, man, y'all fucked up an entire market.
But then it's also, I think that there's people say there's no ingenuity to make new games. That's why they keep remastering things.
Yeah.
I think that's partially true, but I think more of it is the fact that they want to get people off of the retro consoles, and in order to do that, you just bring their favorite games from the old consoles to the new one.
Which, yet again, makes sense, but at the same time, eventually, you're gonna run out of shit to remaster.
No, because even the next generation, we can make this game, so this is going to be the remaster, and it's.
God, they've been doing Tetris for how long now? Now they got Tetris VR.
Oh, they've had Tetris VR.
Oh,
From that bad boy right there.
Oh, I know. I love it. I fucking love it. It's so much fun, but I'm not gonna buy it for myself. But no, I don't like it though. That's why, and I will die on this hill. I will buy retro and play retro all day long instead of just repurchasing the same shit for twice the price.
Except for Elden Ring.
Well, this won't be retro for another 20 years.
That'll never be retro, in my opinion.
No, probably not.
No, I mean, to me, when you go to a CD-based format, that's not retro anymore.
Yeah, I mean, unless they make a format. Well, they kind of have.
Now, if you want to have different like vintage and stuff like that, but retro has always been your pixelated style.
Like
yes.
Which I agree with that. Even I don't think this game will ever be considered. I don't care how old it gets. It will never be considered a vintage game because it's just any game in the soul style of gameplay. And it's mainly because most people don't got the attention to sit and play it, or have the patience to sit and play it. Those games will never be considered retro because not enough people have played them.
Well, I don't think that. I just think it's the fact that they're so, I guess, codically involved.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll never say never because 20 years from now,
You never know. Yeah, exactly.
but I mean, just what it takes to program those things.
And 20 years from now, they'll be like, Elden Ring's coming back.
Yeah.
And I will be the first to admit, yeah, Dark Souls was difficult. Elden Ring is difficult. All the Souls games I've ever played have been difficult. Have they been more difficult than some of the stuff I've played in my life? Some of the older games I've played? Not a million freaking years.
That's the one.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But unfortunately. And that's with no manual, too.
Damn. Man, I wonder what a completed version of that would be. So 300 without a manual, I'll probably say another 100 with a completed.
Yeah. But, I mean, and I never even knew what that game was. But as I'm testing it to make sure it worked, you know, you go down, you get on this elevator down a silo shaft or whatever. Then you just walk into this big open bay cavern style thing. And then literally like 12 skeletons come up out of the ground. And I was like, what the hell is this? And then somebody told me later, it was like, oh yeah, that's the very first FromSoft game. I was like, now it makes sense.
Yeah.
I understand now.
And I will give FromSoft all the credit where it's due. They make some of the best and hardest games I've ever played in my life. And I don't think there's going to be another company that can do that.
There could, but they at least did it right because they know they're making challenging games, but they make them fun where people don't just rage quit them.
Exactly.
Where all these other game companies, it just seems like
they try to make
they capitalize on the people with short fuses and stuff like that. Where, well, I mean, the Mike Tyson's Punch Out. It was just like I was kind of teasing the kid from next door. I was just like, oh, this is a almost going on 40-year-old game. Like, how hard can it be? and that's a lot of mentalities. Oh, it's Nintendo. It can't be that hard.
And that was one of the most, actually probably still is one of the most difficult games on the original Nintendo.
Anything's easy if you want to put the time into it. But
well, yeah.
I mean, there's people that can play that entire game blindfolded now.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. But I've also seen people speedrun stuff like that.
Or that you see the video of that one chick that did the Elden Ring DLC. 2 versions of it at the same time, like started the game at the same exact time. One with a normal controller and the other one with a DDR pad.
Dude,
It's just like, get
the shit
the
that
hell,
I've seen
man.
people do with a DDR pad, man. Holy crap. I mean,
it's one thing to even beat it with a DDR pad, but playing a second game with a controller while you're still doing.
I watched somebody.
God.
I don't know how they managed to program it to work. They were playing Dark Souls 1 with Rock Band drumsticks. I have no idea how the fuck they managed to make that work.
I did. I had the 360 Rock Band drum set once, and I tested it with NCAA football. It was not easy at all.
That had to have been interesting.
Because you have your one drumstick, because you still have to use the D-pad to run around and stuff like that, and then it's just like a spin, throw.
I've seen some people do some crazy shit with just random.
Because DK bongos or it doesn't count.
Oh, the shit I've seen people do with DK bongos, man. The shit that people do now is just astronomically weird. But it's interesting. It's just fun to watch.
That's actually one thing I'm surprised hasn't ever come in here is the bongos.
Those are actually very, very hard to find. And if you do, half the time they don't work.
That's almost common with almost all those accessories.
Yeah. They had a pair up at found it.
Yeah. Of course they did.
Oh, that didn't work. They had the actually entire system with the bongos and everything packaged together, and it was like, can I test to make sure everything works? They're like, sure. They hooked it up. The bongos didn't work. I'm like, yeah, that sucks. You just lost the sale. You better fix this. But I also learned they don't fix anything there. They send all their shit off.
I just don't fix anything. I started giving it to the wife to put on eBay. You know, parts as is.
Yeah, with as much unique system as you see, I would imagine.
I mean,
You want to try to fix everything.
well, I got to get back there because like that's what's in those yellow tubs. And then Christmas wiped out a lot of the consoles, so I got to get back there, but I just don't want to and don't have time to. And then if I do have time to, then the want isn't there, and
Nah, I feel that.
which would be perfect for me to hire somebody. Then I could just sit back there in the corner working on that crap while somebody's up here, but then I'm out money. What do I do? What do I do?
Well, if I didn't have a job, I'd do it for free. I'd just sit up here all fucking day. I wouldn't know what I was doing. Tell you I'd sit up here all day. You ain't got to pay me. Interesting to talk to some of these people who think they know video games. I love talking to people that think they know a lot about video games until they start talking to somebody that really does know a lot about video games.
I don't know shit. I'll be the first one to tell you.
I know way too much about. I know way too much about very little. I can talk to you off about certain games, how to play them, how to beat them, how to do this, that, and the other. But then you'll be like, "Hey, what about Ghost House?" I'm like, "Oh, fuck, I've never heard of it."
That's literally half of my conversations was like, or like, oh, I didn't even know they had this game on this platform.
Like Pokemon, I could talk your ear off about anything Pokemon all day long. Anything Dark Souls or Dark Souls adjacent all day long. A lot of the original Nintendo library, I could talk your ear off all day long. Same with Sega. But you get into PS4, Xbox Series X. Dude, I got an Xbox One. That's as far as I got.
I have one that was given to me for free. It's the only reason why I even have one.
Like, if it was my choice, I wouldn't even have an Xbox One. I'd be rocking my 360 still. At least you can mod on a 360. I mean, you could technically mod on an Xbox One, but it's a lot more difficult.
I like the concept of the Game Pass, but it pissed me off because they would put games on the Game Pass, you start getting into them, and then they take them off.
Yep.
I'm just like, well, what is the damn point then?
Or you'll buy something on Game Pass, and then you'll let your Game Pass expire, not have it no more, and you can't play what you bought on Game Pass.
Mm-hmm.
I had that problem with Fallout. I got Fallout 3 on Game Pass, and I was like, man, I don't want to pay for my Game Pass. This is retarded. There's no point in this. Now I went to play Fallout one day, and I'm like, hey, you need Game Pass? I'm like, fuck, man, I bought this. I just need to sack up and get online and buy the actual physical copy of it. That's at least one good thing. They ported over Fallout and Fallout New Vegas to the Xbox One. Happy about that. I just haven't went and bought the game yet. I've been too busy playing Borderlands. Because probably the best shooter I've ever played.
It's not a true shooter anyway.
Yeah, it's a looter. It's a
It's
looter
an
game.
RPG.
More or less.
I mean, I've only dabbled in it, and I always say is like, oh man, I'd love to play this series. Just sit down and play it, and I just never do.
Well, and the thing is, with that game, it's hard to just be like, I want to sit down and play a series because it's either you sit down and play a series and just play the story, or you sit down and play the series. And if you're sitting down and playing the series, you're playing 30 DLCs,
Right.
which you don't even need to really play all of them. And then you gotta wade through the trash of some of the story, like Fort Wayne Street got the worst story in a game I've ever played. But I mean, it's kind of the same thing. It's kind of like Diablo. I still haven't touched the new one.
I mean, the new one was fine for the story, but they made the game to where it's a competitive thing.
Yeah.
It's all it is. It's like we don't want people to really grind, for the top tier stuff. Like everybody's gonna have easy access to it, but we're gonna play for the competitiveness of doing this the fastest, doing this the longest, or whatever. And just,
I won't do
that's
that.
why Diablo 2 is just so great. You could literally sit there and play the game for 10 years and never get Tyrael's might.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about stuff like
Well,
that.
Diablo 3 was kind of the same way with getting into Whimsyshire. You could play that game forever and not get the materials you need for it. Or
Yep.
you could just be lucky and do one playthrough and get all of them.
Or if you wanted the star wings or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. But Diablo 3 was still that was the beginning of the ARPG. You don't need to grind for anything if you don't want to.
Yeah, because me and my ex-fiance, we were playing, I got her into Diablo. And I got all this stuff and was able to go to Whimsyshire. Well, she couldn't go without me playing with her. She's like, you need to give me everything. I'm like, you know how long it took me to get it the first time? I've been playing this game forever. Like, it took forever for me to figure out how to get a specific thing that I needed to craft.
Well, then on top of that, everybody complained that not everybody can get into Whimsyshire, so then they have the automatic, Whimsy trolls show up or whatever, and just like.
Yeah, and see that when they started adding that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
I was like, man, the whole point of this was something hard.
Get you to play it, to
get you
grind
to
for
play
it, yeah.
to get you, because the things you had to grind for that, you weren't only grinding for a specific, yes, the main reason was to grind for those specific pieces, but those bosses also drop specific gear, which is supposed to help you when you inevitably get into the Winter
Right.
Shire.
I was like, even World of Warcraft, I played it pretty consistently for like 10 years.
Yeah.
And to this day, I have still never gotten the Lich King's horse.
I played it probably for 2 or 3 years, and yeah.
And especially during Mists of Pandaria, I was going back and playing Ice Crown Citadel with every character because you were able to do the raid once per character per week, and I was doing that once per week with, I want to say, like 5 or 6 different characters, and I never dropped.
Yeah, they don't do that with games.
But I like that aspect of it, because like
It gives
to
something
the
do.
I mean, I don't really have a want to really do that because I don't even want to play retail anymore.
Yeah.
I'll play WoW Classic, but yeah, that's one of those things. It's like, okay, there's that itch. I still want to go play it to get that damn thing.
And it's not, video games now really aren't like that.
No.
Because the moment somebody, even if it's something that nobody else in the game has found, the moment somebody finds it, everybody knows how to go and get it.
Yeah.
And 90% of the time, it's something that wasn't hard to do. It was just people were missing because they really weren't paying attention to it. Back then, it wasn't that we were missing it. It was you had to beat it into yourself to get it.
I was talking to them too. It's like, I'll play PUBG, but I refuse to pay for the skins and stuff like that. The fun to me is just playing the game over and over again, trying to get the keys to open up the crates and hope for the drop of it and stuff like that. Like, that's why that's why I want to play. That's why I want to put the time into it, is to get that kind of stuff. I don't want to pay for it. Anybody can pay for it.
Yeah, over Christmas, because I don't play those games. I've never cared for them. Over Christmas, my cousin's kid came over and I was like, y'all should go play a video game. I'm like, okay. He's like, do you got Fortnite? I'm like, I don't got Fortnite. I don't play that shit. He's like, well, could you download it? I'm like, man, it's free, so downloaded it. He's like, you ain't got no skins? I'm like, dude, I've never played the game. Why would I have skins for something I've never played? He's like, well, would you buy some? I'm like, no. I ain't spending my money on this dumb shit that I'm gonna delete right after you leave.
Yeah, it was Christmas time. It was parents were buying I don't remember if it was a Super Nintendo or an N64, and the kid was like 8 or something like that. I was like, has it got Fortnite on this? They're like, no, there's no Fortnite on this. Go away.
It can have Fortnite on it. It's just gonna take a lot of modding that you're never gonna be able to do. Oh. And that's something that cracks me up, is when kids get the older systems. Well, can I play this? I don't know. Was it around 20 years ago?
You can grind for Artorias' shield in Dark Souls 3, but you have to be at the game 15 times unless you invade people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what he's talking about, because I never even played Dark Souls 3.
I really only played Dark Souls to beat Dark Souls. I never really went into the grinding. So it took me forever to beat Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 took me a while too. Dark Souls 3 I blasted through like so fast.
I only ever played Dark Souls 2, and it was basically just like, oh, everybody says this is a broken game. Let's see how broken it is.
Right.
So I literally get like a start of the game, you come down out of the mountain or whatever, go down by the stream, then go up the hill, and there's the first mini bosses up there. I literally got glitched into a tree and couldn't do anything. I was like, oh, okay.
I get it.
Turn off.
I beat 1 and 2. I played 3 and beat it, but I just didn't care for it. And then you have to play a little. And the reason I like Sekiro, and the reason I want to buy Sekiro again, even though I don't got a PS4 right now, it's because I got to play a little bit of it. My buddy has it, and I got to play a little bit of it before he got on his Final Fantasy kick again. And I love that game. It's so much fun. But it's also just like Elden Ring.
I like Elden Ring just because of the openness to it. There's like so many just things that you can just try and just do. And like the last character I was playing was literally just horseback only. And, which is cool for the open world, but then when you actually have to do the bosses to progress, like carrying around a big ass halberd against a boss that moves like lightning, like it's not the thing.
And the thing is, they had in Elden Ring, it's a very balanced build progression too.
Yes.
A lot of games that they've made that are supposed to be similar to this, and like Sekiro and Dark Souls, Demon Souls, they're just the same. No, the build progression is not there in most of those.
Well, and plus those ones are so linear. Like, okay, you get stuck on a boss, well, too damn bad, get good.
Yeah,
This one at least is like, okay, I'm gonna go grind for 5 levels, so at least maybe I can.
Have a better chance
Yeah,
later.
I mean, you still have to have skill. I mean, against Eager, the very first boss in the game, you can have a 100 level level 100 character and still get your ass kicked if you don't know what you're doing.
If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get your ass whipped.
That's what I like about that. Like, you can grind, make it easier on yourself, but you still have to actually learn mechanics.
Yeah, you have to learn the mechanics,
Yep.
play the game. And 90% of games nowadays don't have that.
Nope. It's either you grind till you can just one-shot everything, or
Because what makes me sad, and this is something that makes me sad, that the Xbox isn't backwards compatible. I don't care what anybody says, this was the best racing game ever made. People are like, Gran Turismo, nah, dude, Need for Speed. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 1 and 2 were the best racing games.
I'll take most wanted over those.
Most
but
Wanted was good too. But those were the best racing games, hands down, ever made.
Most Wanted I never finished because I refused to give up my Shelby Mustang. And you can't beat the top 4 guys with a Shelby Mustang.
Yeah, you can't.
And I refused to get rid of it, so.
Don't blame you. But it kills me now, man, because they've got all these. They keep on churning out Need for Speed games, and they just keep on getting worse and worse. Forza, same way. Forza 1 and 2, they were.
The Horizons are badass, though. I will say the Horizons are cream of the crop.
I don't really care for the racing.
Like Horizon 2, I still have that one at the house that the store technically owns.
But then, I mean, you got all the knockoffs and copies and shit of Need for Speed and Forza and Gran Turismo, which Gran Turismo died after the PlayStation. I'm sorry, I don't care what anybody says. All the rest of the Gran Turismos after the original PlayStation were garbage. And I will die on the hill because everybody's like, you're crazy. No, I'm not. I'll die on the hill that the best Grand Theft Auto will always be Vice City.
I gave up on that game for during the warehouse because I kept crashing the helicopter. Like, F this, I'm done. Rabbit Retro Gaming. You're breaking up. Can you repeat that? I still can't hear you. Hello? Yeah, try and call back. I think we got a bad connection. Not calling back? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel the same thing about like Zelda and stuff though. If people are all about Breath of the Wild stuff, yes, Breath of the Wild was cool, great graphics, good gameplay, but does it touch anything before it?
I can't play anything past Super Nintendo era.
Like, my favorite of all time is Twilight Princess. I love the Twilight Princess game. Great. But, yet again, in my mind, does Twilight Princess touch the original Zeldas? No. You ain't gonna...
They're not even the same game. Like, not even close to being
even
the same game.
So, in my mind, it's not even the same... To me, it's not the same franchise. The game is way different. Mario's kind of the same way.
Yeah, Mario, I think, has definitely stayed at least within the family parameters. Yeah, Zelda, from the originals, they're not even close to being the same.
No. Even though I like to see them, as much as I don't like remakes.
I've redone that so many times.
They've remastered. I'm talking like a full top-down redo of the game in modern graphics and with modern gameplay.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. Well, I mean, I guess we kind of got that. It's called Call of Duty. No.
Except it's not one shot and you're dead.
That is true.
And then if you run out of continues, you don't start all the way over again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the bad thing about modern shooters. Every modern shooter is almost exactly the same.
There's no lie there.
Everybody's like, they're so different. No, they're not. Everything is just like everything else. Tell me that Call of Duty isn't the same as Killzone. No, it's the exact same game, just different name. Or any other. I mean, I don't play shooters, so I can't tell you the name of any others. SOCOM's another one. It's the same thing as Call of Duty and SOCOM.
Well, I don't know about any of the more modern stuff. The original SOCOMs, that was different.
No, the original SOCOMs were completely different. The newer stuff is Call of Duty. I mean, even the original Call of Duty is a far change from
Yeah.
what they are.
Oh yeah.
Which if they would have kept going with the original concept of Call of Duty, I would still be playing because
Well, it's even like the Black Ops, there's an actual story mode to the games, but nobody buys them for the story mode. Everybody
Yeah.
wants PvP.
exactly PvP and zombies, which they just need to sack up and say screw it, drop the story and just make zombies. But they won't do that because they think people are there for the actual story of the game. But I mean, it's the same with a lot of battle royale games too.
But at least Battle Royale, like literally, here's what you have. This is what it is.
Yeah, and they're boring as hell.
I go through phases. Like I said, I'll play PUBG, for a month or so, and then
I tried to
get away from it.
I tried to get into PUBG, because my buddy was like, "Yeah, they got it on. You can get it on your phone now. Play it on your phone." I'm like,
No, that's horrible.
man, PUBG was never meant to be played on the phone. Like just like Call of Duty, they got Call of Duty Mobile. That game was never meant to be played on the phone. Like there's games you can play in Pokemon. You can play Pokemon on your phone. It's kind of designed for that exactly. I'm like, you can't play literal shooting games on your phone. They don't play right. I don't know why people think they do. It's like a lot of the Diablo ripoffs they've got on the App Store now.
I keep hearing good things about Path of Exile, but I'm not going to pay for something that's going to be free to play next month. So
Yeah. Well, and see, that's sadly how it is. A lot of games start with, hey, if you pay to play and you'll get whatever when you start.
Yeah.
Like, why would I want something that's going to break the game at the beginning when y'all finally say y'all made it, think y'all made enough, decided y'all made enough money on it, make it free, and take that away?
Well, it's always being sold as a free game because it is, but the early access is what you're paying for. But
ain't paying for early access. It's not worth it. It's not worth the money.
Again, I won't even ever pay for skins in the game or whatever else. I'll sit there and grind the same level over and over again and earn my way through it.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of why I got off playing Diablo's Immortal on my phone.
I played that for one day and I was like, this is absolute trash, and then deleted it.
It doesn't control. You can't control right. Nothing. Oh, maybe it's your guy.
Rabbit Retro Gaming. I don't right now, but I have some games, but no consoles. Oh, fix them? No, I don't. You can try Retro Madness out in Bedford. I think he's already closed for the weekend, but downstairs for me is the cell phone repair place. I know he does like switches and stuff. He'll probably do PS5s, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It's called like, if you just like Google cell phone repair in Azel, it should come up. And he's like right downstairs from me. What's that? Can you buy? Well, I don't have anything to sell you. Hello? Okay. He's like, no, can I buy a PS? I don't have anything to sell you. Click. Like, whatever. Okay. So what's wrong with your shoulder? What'd you do? Yeah, that call was the equivalent of the kid that comes in here, but on the other end of the spectrum. Nope, he never did make it in. Which in all reality, probably yesterday, as busy we were, probably not the worst thing that you didn't come in. Well, so far today, we've only had a couple people dodge some punches again. Nobody's landed a punch on him yet. So there was two pretty early in my day. Did you go far back enough to get those ones? I don't know how you were doing it because I went to go clip them after they left and it wouldn't go back that far. So I don't know how you were finding it. You got the magic touch, I guess. You got the skills to pay the bills. Whoops. I just never woke up today. Still feel like I'm absolutely dragging. Yeah, the kid, he's the tattoo owner next door's son. He literally knows nothing that's not PS5 or Switch. Ugh. All right. It's all the PS4, finally. Detroit Dragon Ball. Grand Blue. Hitman. Injustice. Just Cause. Middle Earth. MLB 17, The Show. And Watch Dogs. Print. Couldn't help yourself, huh? Yeah, and I think there's a pretty positive outcome. The reason like why I couldn't get my payment to go through on that probably wasn't a bad thing. Because I might definitely be on there a lot more than I should. Let's see, Detroit, yep. Universe 2, yep. Hitman. Ba-da-dum-da-da. Da 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 da. All right. Half of those are duplicates. Bleh. I'll put them away later. Uh-oh. Whew. All right. Let me mute the mic real quick because I'm going to go potty. Ah, right on. It's good find, good find. All right, let me mute this and I'll go potty. Be right back. Of course, it was a Resident Evil game. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. All right, so she. Yeah, so my cousin changed the font on the TV, but I think I like the original better. I know this new font, I'm talking on the website, and I know this new font matches the rest of the website, but I think on the TV, actually having the pixel letters was fine. But the embed looks good. I like that. I don't like hearing myself. Yeah, yeah, I like it. Yeah, there's a couple like minor things that need to get changed. Like I know my hours are wrong and stuff like that, but overall I'm happy with it. I have a feeling tomorrow there's not going to be a lot of traffic at all with that cold front coming through. Although I don't think the cold is actually going to hit till tomorrow night, what the local weather guy around here saying. Whew. I mean, down here, it'll be high temperature of like 40 degrees, but the overnight low will be in the 20s. Which for around here, that's, you might as well be in the Arctic Circle. No, no, no. Although, I mean, it will be cold enough, like if people are dumb enough to not, turn the water flow off their, lawn sprinklers and stuff like that, there is a good chance of that, one of the pipes cracking or something like that, and then developing one of those leaks they don't even know they have. I cut off the water to mine help, I think probably November. No. You're gonna have, I'll guarantee probably tomorrow, you're probably gonna have people in Walmart, buying up all the toilet paper though. Just cause around here, 20 degrees is literally end of the world stuff, so. Don't forget the milk. Gotta buy up all the milk too. Except for the skim milk. Skim milk is always left. See, I'm lactose intolerant, but I still drink it because it's absolutely one of the most delicious things on the planet to me. If it wasn't for me having to literally go poo-poo 20 minutes after I ingest anything dairy, I'd live on it. How's it going?
Got you in your grub.
Not the first time, won't be the last. Yep. Temu special. I get counterfeits quite often. Some of them are just people that just don't know any better, and some of them are trying to pass them off as real things.
Could you trade with them? Like, do they interact with other?
That I don't know. All I know is there's a save file on there, and the game fires up.
How do you know it's fake?
There's ways to tell. Here, I'll show you. Oh, that's Pro. No, not Pro. Well, I can still show you anyway. All right. So, number one, just look how much clearer the lettering of them are.
Yeah. And it's a good shine of it as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. especially if I had another pearl, you'll see the background colors. They're not blended the same. The biggest tell is the original Nintendo ones have that little tab right there. Fake ones do not.
Okay.
Yep. And then
About 1 or 2 paper towels left, bro.
yeah, and they're supposed to have an Amazon delivery today, and they, even though I have my store hours of when they're supposed to deliver, they came at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then they don't deliver again until the 9th or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's not
Just
a good place to leave it on the sidewalk. Yeah.
And then plus like a lot of these, you put a light on them, then they're kind of like a translucent red, and then the fake ones, they're not real.
Okay. Well, yeah, I had no idea.
Education, brother. Everybody's trying to scam.
Yep. And then at the same time, there's a lot of people that don't want to pay $240, so they'll actually take a chance on a counterfeit one.
Yeah. I raise pigeons, and I have most of my life. And you get into racing pigeons, and you get pigeons that win. You know, it's more credibility, and so people will write out, you know, pedigrees on different animals, you know, and, you know, it's just counterfeit paper, you know.
Right.
It's, but that's how they jack up the price. Where's Skyrim?
It was a really huge open world video game
Oh,
to the point where you literally needed a map.
okay. I knew it was something I didn't know.
I'll get the Metroid Prime Hunters.
That is Manhunt, was a PvP version. It's not the actual game.
Okay.
So that's one that you have to have your buddies
Okay.
all synced in with. Yeah, that's why that one's cheap. Because the Prime Hunters goes for about $50.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at pictures. I was like, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool that they did like a PvP of it, but now that the servers are shut down and you literally have to have, you can only play almost like a LAN party if you're going to play it.
I'll get the Super Monkey Ball and the Scribble Knots.
Which Scribble Nuts?
The
The original?
yes.
Okay. And where was the monkey ball at? What? All right, you want a chance to win percentage off?
Chance to win.
Mhm.
Oh, is it a fight?
All you got to do is beat Mike Tyson.
Let's see.
How long does it take?
Yeah, how long?
In all realities, you're going to be here for 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay. We're trying to get to 2 places before they close. I'm good with a minute.
Whoops.
He's old, pilot. He's old.
Yeah, so basically, right punch, left punch, down is block, up is to punch him in the face.
Okay.
Left and right is to dodge left and right.
Okay.
If when you get knocked down, not if, when you get knocked down, spam those to get back up.
Cool.
He's old, Holly. He's old.
Push start.
But he is the baddest man to ever walk the planet.
Yeah, there was about an 8-year period where
He was
untouchable.
untouchable.
Yeah.
he was freaking mean.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's where you spam the A and
Oh,
B.
okay, okay, okay. Okay. Again.
Uh-huh. Max putting it on your ass.
Okay.
Something tells me.
Oh my. Okay.
You got something tells me it needs.
TKO.
Oh, TKO.
That's what I said. In all reality, it's probably going to take you less than 30 seconds. But
If it was Street Fighter, I might have a chance.
so 1434.
Something you're a little bit more familiar with.
Yeah.
Well, it was like the tattoo artist kid next door. He's like 10, and I give him a hard time. I was like, he wanted to try, and I was like, it's a 40-year-old video game. How hard can it be? It was so basic back then.
Yeah.
He lasted about 20 seconds. Dude.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, guys. Ah, that's always fun. I'll say I drink. I mean, with all the dairy farms up there, of course, that's all we drink. Matter of fact, one of my buddy, his parents still had their farm up there, and like, you would actually have like non-processed milk in the refrigerator. So delicious. Oh my God. Yeah, and you try not to open DS or 3DS carts because a lot of them are plastic welded, and then you have to play the super glue game to close them back up again, and yeah. Yeah. All right. I was looking at our service area, and it's like that is the very edge of the service area. Huh? Call me confused. Oh. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yeah, the controller. No, I don't, unfortunately. No, they're pretty rare. I've only had maybe 3 of them my entire time I've been here, so. Yep, you're welcome. Bye. The Dollar General. Huh? I think you're on a totally different conversation than what I think I'm on. I'm literally have no idea what you're going on about. Okay, yeah. I mean, I get that, but where did we get on this conversation? Last I knew, I thought we were talking about milk and dairy farms. Not to say that I didn't, black out and, miss 30 minutes of my life, but just talking about Netflix. Oh, yeah, you can't be doing that to me, man. I can't. Dude, an hour ago, that might as well have been last week. Ugh. Hmm. Ugh. All right, Call of Duty. Oh wait. Forgot to actually add the BioShock first. So which Dollar General are you talking about? $29. Um, in Lemon Township? I guess it would technically be Tunkhannock, but it's Lemon Township, like more narrowed down name to it. Yeah, I was well beyond that. I was out towards Montrose, almost at the New York state line. But then like my cousin that I did the Super Nintendo games for, They're maybe 3 miles from that Dollar General, but they're on a road where they still have wired telephone lines out there. There's no cable. If you don't have satellite cable, you don't have cable or internet. And I get why, because I mean, that road, you might have a car drive by on average about once every 30 minutes. It's crazy. Well, and 29 is the most populated area, and then when you start getting any further north than that, until you get to New York, it's really literally just nothing but farmhouses out that way. So I am not surprised. Oh wait, this is Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 2. I've never even heard of Adams Cable. But then again, I haven't actually lived there for 30 years. Well, I lived there a little bit in my early 20s, but oh, trust me, I know. You can actually go outside, look up and like see the Milky Way galaxy because there's no light pollution or anything. Love it. Go out to the pond, go sit in a boat, and other than maybe some ripples hitting the side of the boat, the only noise you hear is the occasional truck going down the road or the occasional airplane flying over. Yeah, so basically the I-81 corridor of Northeast Pennsylvania, which makes sense because you can get on the highway just outside of, the shopping area. So that makes sense. Let's see. Yep, this one went up about $3. Wait. 26. How's it going?
This is a really long shot. You happen to have any adapters for any Guitar Hero guitars?
Nope.
You know, we tried.
Bought 4 of them from a guy. He's like, "Oh yeah, you can find them anywhere." And I was like, "I don't think so." I
No.
was like, "Well, you know what?"
Well, you can find them anywhere on eBay for almost the cost of what the entire set is.
Yeah. Not, well, we got four different guitars for $40. And I was like, "That's not a bad deal."
And none of them have the dongles.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I lost them all." I'm like, of course you did.
And then the oldest son for the tattoo artist next door, he was telling me he's got a bunch of guitars with no dongles, and then he's got dongles that don't have the guitars.
That's the way it usually goes. And for some reason, I mean, I've had a PS2 for a long time, and I was like, oh, I had one. I did with the guitar, but she wanted to learn how to play it, and I was like, okay, cool. But now I guess Clone Hero is becoming a thing, which is a PC version, and everybody's buying them all to adapt to USB and put them on computers. And I was like, oh, well.
I literally just sold the last Xbox 360 wired one, and it's PCable.
Yeah, that's why.
I literally just sold it this morning.
That's exactly why.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Nice store though, man.
You know, at least we tried. And we've never been here before, so it was nice to just look around.
Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to use the old trigger buttons.
Yeah, trigger buttons or just eBay. Yeah, I don't like that either. One of them, they're all very specific. One of them, like, I think it was $80. Sounds like I paid $40 for a guitar.
Yeah.
$80 for one adapter.
Yep. And the thing is, like, I sell those things with, if I had the dongle and the guitar, I sell it for $100.
Yeah,
so it's, but people know you have to have the dongle in order to work it. So it's
exactly.
It's really not even a bad deal.
Just finding ones now.
Yeah.
Have my original Game Boy.
Look at his little. He's so cute.
I like that his mouth, you can actually hide things in it.
Oh.
It 8 AA batteries like crazy.
I believe you.
Not like the Game Gear though. That was the bad one.
Yeah, that one would show. Well, it had color screen though.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, it was an actual tube television inside of it. Yeah.
You get the full screen. That one wasn't backlit or anything.
Yeah.
So, like, it get dark outside. You like?
Oh, you
Nope.
have to.
So I grew up in rural Pennsylvania to the point where we had to be on the bus at like 7 a.m. to get there at 8:30.
Yep.
And we have that in the middle of December when it's still dark at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
You're just hoping a car drives by.
Yeah, see a little bit. Pause it. Yep. I did many a road trip as a kid with the original Game Boy, but that was way back then.
Then all the rich kids that lived out in the hills, they had the light adapter for it.
I knew one guy that had one. I was like, let me borrow it. He's like, nope. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, take care, guys. Yeah, I know where my cousin and aunt and uncle live. They're never gonna see fiber, and unless some of that farmland starts selling and they build houses out there, but there's no jobs out there, so that ain't never gonna happen. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yep. And then again, especially even the companies, they're not going to spend money unless they absolutely know that they can get the money back, from, long-term service contracts and stuff like that. So they're not going to spend the money to put that kind of stuff out there. And then plus, the folks that live out there, they're used to not having modern things anyway. So when you try to, tell them that their, DSL, $40 a month bill is going to jump up to $140, I will guarantee half the people will never do it. Ah. True. But again, if there, I mean, it's so sparse out there, that entire road, once you get out of East Lemon, there's literally probably 30 homes for an entire 10-mile stretch. Maybe 40, depending if you take like some of the long driveway ones off of them or whatever. And again, your company's not going to invest the money it's going to take to put it out there. And then out of 40 homes, would you say only 20 people even buy your service? Yeah. Stand on record, will never happen. I kind of halfway want to pull up Google Maps and actually count the houses along that road now. Farmers are the people that work at Procter and Gamble. Maybe once in a blue moon you might find, maybe like business owner down in town or something like that. Some commuters that'll drive like to Clark Summit or Scranton. Thanks, Maddie. How the hell are you today? And by the way, we've only even had one person that even landed a punch on him that's tried it so far. A very small handful of people have managed to dodge a punch. There's only been one guy that's actually knocked him out so far since we started it. And I'll give you one guess at who that one guy is. I did not use the turbo controller. You wanted me to use the turbo controller next. Don't be hating. There's a clip of it. You can see the controller in my hand. I've been stuck up against a brick wall all day, man. I just can't wake up. Yesterday was pretty busy. Got that cold front coming through. It's just been gray and miserable outside, so I don't think think all that just being combined. Yucky. I've never had this for... Oh, PS3 is the only one I've had it on. Oh, okay. What about Warriors Orokai? Nope. All right, so we've got two new ones. Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection. Then Warriors Orokai. Three, and that is game and box only. All I know is that by the end of the month, I'm never going to want to play Mike Tyson's Punch Out for a long, long time just because of listening to that jingle over and over again. And again, I know we talked about it yesterday. Could be worst jingles to be having to listen to it, but who ah. It could be, but it never will be. I'll never say never, but I'm willing to bet there is a fairly certain strong chance there will never, ever be some kind of Sonic competition / promotion in this place. But with that said, maybe the next one will be a Final Fantasy X Blitzball tournament. I will kick you out. I've had to tell some certain people to not come back again. I've never actually had to fully trespass them. You do that, that's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, the sensitive controller guy, yeah. You know, for a guy that's comes in here and shops, you know, all the time, I've never seen him again. It's funny how that worked. I was really hoping old Diesel would show up. He always lightens the mood. That you've seen. I mean, when I caught the people selling me my own stolen games back to me, they've been told to never come back. There were some people that, as far as I can tell, have always been up and up with me, but they were caught locally passing off counterfeit $100 bills. So I told them not to come back because I didn't want to be associated with them. I had to tell one, he was a frequent, I'm going to buy a console and then return it the next Wednesday just so I can have it over the weekend, returner. And I told him the last time he returned something that if he was going to follow through with it, he's no longer welcome back in the store. The Xbox guy. Who's the Xbox guy? Oh, no. He like that dude will never. Yeah, that dude's in here all the time spending money. Like that's not even an issue to me. He's not even a blip on the radar of being asked that. Or are you talking about the original guy who bought that and peeled it off or whatever? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I would ever see him again anyway. Because number one, he was already saying that he didn't live like too close. But I mean, even still, like, obviously he returned it in a condition that it wasn't sold in, so and then he actually took less for the return on it. So it's not like he argued with it or anything like that. It was just kind of a dumb situation. Shit. Put that Sonic game in there and never actually put the skew in with it. Oh, I did put a skew in it, but the skew I put in there was literally the game title. I am free to work. Enjoy your din din. I'll just be here. Control C, Control V. Over and over. And yawning nonstop. Warriors Orokai. All right, now that that is done, let's print out some barcodes. BioShock. Modern Warfare 2. Devil May Cry 4. What? Why is that not in there? Oh, I'm an idiot. I never re-alphabetized the stuff. So hard to find good help. Let's try this again. BioShock. Modern Warfare 2. Now a Devil May Cry should show up. There it is. Dragon Age Origins, Gears of War 2, Gears of War 3, Gears of War Judgment, Halo 3, then all the way down to Sonic, and then Warriors Urukai. But then I also got to print out a second copy of Gears of War 2 and 3. Wonder how it is to play some of these old Genesis games on a 360. Just know it definitely wouldn't ever be actual Sonic games though. Freaking GameStop. GameStop ruining everything. Na, da, 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 da. $9, please. All right. 3. Nope. Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. Dragon Age Origins. Devil May Cry. Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 2. And BioShock. Oh, wait, this needs to go out too. I forgot I sold one of those yesterday. All right. Moving on, moving on. Oh shit, and I forgot to put... I grabbed that steelbook and it reminded me I had a Perfect Dark Zero steelbook I needed to replace with one that sold yesterday. Horrible game. Absolutely fantastic. Steelbook box art. Counter-Strike. Hello, Waz. What's going on, brother? And this is the Platinum Hits version. So we actually got to make 2 entries. Whoops. Because Xbox Original is the one that we were working on changing the SKUs out next. Oh, very fitting with the Mike Tyson there, bud. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if you've been watching the clips. Luckily, Bombay's been doing us a solid and clipping every attempt at the game. Only one person's even managed to get a lick on him first. Handful of people managed to dodge a few punches. But other than that, it's been an absolute one-sided affair. Nice. Yeah, tactics is still, I really want to give that another run. I really, really do, but just like everything else, I know for a fact it'll sit in the pile of games that I'll be playing later. And then that later just never seems to actually show up. Oops. There you go. I mean, I did that during the 2 breaks, but I ended up just playing Warcraft the whole time. I'm a very simple man, I guess. To be fair, I really was trying to play my Metroid Prime on the Switch. But then the living room Switch was being used by my oldest while they were here in town. So the girls had to steal mine and take it out to the living room so they could play their games, and then I basically got to play the first day and I haven't touched it since. All right, Halo Combat Evolved. Only this is also Platinum. What's up, man? Whoa. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. You have a good one.
All right, you too now. See, I got notification that they tried to deliver this earlier today, and at a time is when I wasn't even open. even though I have the business hours of when not to deliver. So I was kind of perturbed because then they had a redelivery date of next Tuesday, and I'm closed on Tuesdays. So I was just like, I was perturbed the fact that I may not, or that they don't they give you the option to have your business hours on there for when not to deliver, and then they're not even going to listen to it. But much needed paper towels, much needed soft, ultra soft Charmin toilet paper, and single CD cases. And now a great box. So as you can see with my time, living in northeastern Pennsylvania and actually working at the Procter & Gamble family, I still purchase my paper products from the Procter & Gamble family. As long as I own a business, anybody that has to come here to go deuce, they ain't getting that cheap freaking single ply crap. Not while I'm paying the bills anyway. What is it? General Pacific, I think. The one that most businesses go to. Single ply sandpaper, basically, is what it is. Do, do, do. First in, first out. FAFO. All right, hard work accomplished. Nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I did real boxing for approximately 40 days. Oh, this is the best Dove Platinum hits. Hold on. Yeah, so basically, your first month or so, you're learning like how to stay balanced and properly throw punches and stuff like that. And then when the coach, decided I was ready enough to actually go in and spar and not just hit a bag and, do that kind of stuff, I learned very quickly that voluntarily getting punched in the head is not for me. That was a lesson that was learned very, very quickly. Like I don't think I've ever had a worse migraine than the day after having one round of sparring. And like with, throwing 50% punches and still having all the headgear and everything like that, I still had a bloody nose and, the migraine to go with it. It was, yeah, we're just going to say, no thanks. And part of the problem with that too is even back in my Air Force days, I was a bigger guy. I'm 6 foot. And even back then I was, 220 pounds, just more muscle mass than, jelly blob that I am now. And a lot of the kids were literally teenagers or, we'll just say like 150 pounds and under. So the only person that I could go against, legitimately, was about 240 pounds, and the dude had actually been boxing for most of his life. So I was just the next rag doll. Oh, well, what do you do? All right, 10, 13. That's 1150 with 5992. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. $4.92. I didn't put the right skew in for the Counter-Strike I just did. I have a very bad habit of putting the game title as the skew and not the actual skew number. It's crazy. I think this is the most expensive original Halo version I've seen in here. Granted, it's the only time I've seen, other than the not for resale version. But this is the first time I've ever even seen the, best of platinum hits. So I don't think there's too many floating around out there. And this one's, I mean, very basic, very cool steelbook. Atrocious game, but I mean, that's the front of it. And then that's the back of it. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. That's actually one of my, this is right up there, probably top 8 steelbooks I've ever actually seen. Dang. That thing complete still goes for 25 bucks? No shit. Right on. I ain't mad at you. Rabbit Retro Gaming. What you looking for? I do not. I sold my last one over the Christmas break. Yep, you're welcome. Bye. Need that Mario Kart back in here. All right. That'll do it for that. Print out some barcodes. Ooh, ow, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Hi.
Hey, how you doing, bud? Hey, quick question. Can we use your bathroom? If you have a bathroom.
What do you think? I have a jar back here or something?
But I'm saying.
Listen.
I mean, there's a storm. There's a storm drain out there. I mean,
I mean, I would do it.
I've done it before.
How were your holidays?
Pretty badass actually.
Did you end up doing anything special for it?
Did nothing.
Yeah. I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
New Year. We were both sick, so it wasn't pleasant, but
Yeah, the my oldest was here in town, and then we just kind of didn't have to really go anywhere, do anything, and exactly. How are you doing?
this Xbox 360 does have the Kinect with it, right?
Yes. Oh no. I that was a very facetious. Oh no.
I can tell it has so much. You sounded very worried.
But as you can see, I mean, like in the console wall, this is starting to disappear, so it's been pretty good in here. So.
Heck yeah.
And the cool part is, if I remember right, this is new without it being new.
Oh.
Because the seal was broken, but everything is still factory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely. That is for sure fine. I
Now
love your single Connect game. It's just finding out at the end there.
Now the only bad part is, unfortunately, yes, it's new, but it's still not going to have the original Blades operating system, if you remember that. Because
Right.
that was already wiped out before they came out with the Slim.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Was that all of the ones that you Connect had like that?
I don't honestly remember if the Fat Boy had the Connect or not, to be honest with you.
I don't think so. I can't remember though.
But that was never really anything that I was interested in, so I would have never put too much thought into it either.
Right, that makes sense. I was so jealous of all of my friends with the Connect. I was like, that is so cool. You can interact with the baby animals. What? So I will be hunting down that game because I have to relive my childhood.
And then there's me who's like, you have a Connect? Oh my God, you're a dork.
I can see it though.
Matter of fact, I've only ever sold one loose Connect camera. It was for the Xbox One because it's basically a cheap 240 webcam. Yeah, I guess he started working from home and he wanted a cheap webcam without spending $80 on it.
Not bad. I can see it. Super interesting.
Like you said.
Which one?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
So I definitely want to get the Fable. I should have jumped out. You were like, oh, we here, John. I was like, yes, all 3 Fables come back a couple weeks later. The first one's gone.
That's your fault.
Yeah,
You trusted them.
I did. First mistake. But anyway.
Ah, look, mira.
Oh, but it's on the Xbox.
Yeah, they never released it on the
Really?
360.
I could
Nope.
have sworn I saw it on the 360.
Nope.
Okay, well then I'm just delusional then. I take back my accusation.
Now,
I will confirm it as of later.
you can format that drive to make it backwards compatible, because I'm pretty sure that is one of these series that is backwards compatible all the way. The only problem is the Fat Boy was the original pop-in hard drive, so those ones were automatically formatted for Xbox.
That makes sense.
So even though they came with the pop-out, slide-out hard drive with Xbox, they're not formatted for the Xbox IDE to be able, so you have to download that IDE format for it, yeah.
Maybe I'll get into trying to figure out how that works.
Yeah, I think basically you just log in on the internet to the 360, go to open up the web browser, and then go to the Microsoft page.
Oh, when they have,
do it.
they have something on there?
Because that's how you can do still even to this day, like the PS3 hard drives and stuff. Because you can still access the internet, just the stores are closed
Right,
and stuff.
right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Hey, you ever hear anything good about the Game of Thrones video game, or was it trash?
Never heard anything about it other than I have it.
Dude, I've always noticed that books and video games and then books and TV. Well, sometimes TV shows do get justice, but not usually.
Okay.
Do you have any questions or anything?
You wouldn't happen to have the GameCube Animal Crossing game, would you?
It would be down there if I did, but it comes and goes pretty frequently. Oh, ow.
Usually pretty expensive because everyone's
I don't think it's too bad. I want to say it's right around that $40-50 range if I remember right. But it looks like I am out of it. Like I said, I mean, I get it very frequently, but then it sells just as frequently too. So
We'll have to keep checking that. Thank you. Thank you.
yes, ma'am. Check it out.
Are you familiar with the different Xbox 360 exclusives? Overall, I'm not a big fan of the Xbox series, but the 360 did have some nice exclusives.
360 is my personal favorite of all the what I call modern gaming consoles. To the point where I still have my Elite Fat Boy, and it still works. No red ring, no nothing. So the original Fat Boy was the one that had all the red ring of death problems. So the Elite was the bigger hard drive, but they also fixed a lot of the processor issues. Later down the road, it still had some of the same red ring of death problems, but basically I got mine because I was a day one 360 guy, and I sent it back to Microsoft on 3 different times. That last time they just sent me the Elite model.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I still have that one to this day.
That is understandable. Wait, so much.
But anyway, so what was your question though?
Some good Xbox 360 exclusives.
I'm gonna sit down on your phone for a moment.
To kind of keep an eye out for. Because overall, I prefer the PlayStation,
I'm gonna ask
PlayStation games. But I love Fable. Fable was so
I see. I can't stand Fable.
really.
I don't know if I told you the story or not. Like the hype on 1 when it first came out was just like it was supposed to be this groundbreaking. You can do like open world, open time thing. Like, and then it ended up being a linear thing where you finished the game in literally about 50 minutes if you just played it straight through.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
But they made it to be where like every choice you make is gonna have a difference in the game, and it's just like.
So I could play this the exact same thing every time, making so many different decisions.
Yeah, but nope. It was as linear could be. And like I never went. Now they say Fable 3 is absolutely fantastic,
Yeah, that's the one that I
but
play.
1 burnt me so
I
bad.
can understand. Like I don't trust this anymore.
Blue Dragon is a great one.
Okay, what's that about?
A blue dragon.
Oh. So out there? I had no idea.
Do you have Switch games? Where are they? They are.
Over there. Handhelds over there.
You mean you don't know the store as well as I do yet?
I feel like I do. Yeah, it's like on the third shelf, 5 from the right. Like it's come to the point where I can tell, oh, this one's new.
Oh, awesome. On top of that, you gotta ask Jordan about our. Actually, don't ask Jordan.
I have no idea.
What am I not asking you about?
The habit of turning everybody against me by realizing, hey,
Johnny,
choose your side.
hey, just know I may ridicule you, I may poke fun, but I will never be against you.
You should meet my buddy Ethan.
Always.
Let's
I
see.
literally strangle the man all the freaking time because he drives me insane.
Exclusives? I don't know, man.
Or it's something that's better on the Xbox 360 versus, I think.
Any of the Spider-Man games.
Really?
Any of them.
Is it just like the processor just working
Yes.
better with it?
Yes.
Interesting.
The first one I ever played was Web of Shadows, and then like I played that one on the 360 because again that was my console, and then I tried it again on the PS2 and I'm like, what in the hell is this garbage?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, the Xbox 360 and the PS2 are the equivalents of each other? I didn't know that.
Yes.
I thought it was PS3. Oh, I guess PS3 and Xbox.
I mean,
What?
PS2 is probably we're kind of right between Xbox original and 360.
Got you.
But yeah, they were able to do so much more with the 360.
Okay.
So much more.
Do you think the Assassin's Creed series is a little bit better on the
Yes.
360 as well?
Yes. I mean, that's another series I personally cannot stand. But if I was going to try to get back into it, I would do 360.
Senor, can I look at the Switch games? Like over there. I need pictures. My brain don't do the wordies.
They don't do the wordies.
I mean, there are a lot of wordies.
Well, here's the loose ones. I'm at the point now where I have to take a picture of it and then zoom in on it so I can read half of them.
Dude, oh my god. Don't tell me. I gotta go back to optometry. It's not a normal thing how often I.
Well, and then like I have this. It's not quite a fear. It's as close to a fear as you can get with anything to do with my eyeballs.
Oh really?
And like I have to get measured every year for glaucoma because I have enlarged stems. So I have to make sure that my stems aren't growing. In order to do that, they have to put this stupid laser thing that literally touches the front of your eyeball.
Oh, that's reminded me of Dead Space, dude.
And like that's bad enough.
Do you have to stare at it? Do you have
Yes.
to look? Oh my god!
And I mean, like I'm sitting here like death gripping the poor chair.
Dead Space, dude. You would shit yourself.
See, now that you're even saying, like, I will never play it just because you just said something like that.
Yeah, dude, it's a scary game. I was probably way too young playing that game.
So it's like that, and then I have to do another test where they put your head in basically like this kind of confined igloo because they basically.
I think I turned like 15 when I played that game.
They basically do like red flashing dots, and you have to look straight ahead, and they're basically measuring your peripherals because glaucoma slowly condenses your vision. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that's
a video,
pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Something like that.
They did the research on medical science in that game too. Dude, I will not mess up this order.
Well, they're not in any kind of order, so mess up
I
away.
will probably mess up your order then. Ooh, Yoshi.
So I have been on the lookout for a PS2 game, and if you find it, I will buy it from you immediately. Looking for Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2.
Why? Nope, haven't had that one yet.
Okay.
And when you started saying Baldur's Gate, I thought you were gonna, but then I remembered, no, I took home the PS4. I got the dual pack of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
I found that at GameStop the other day, and as soon as I did, I screamed. I was like, oh my god, I found
It got traded in here, and I was just like, okay, this is going home.
This is a game that actually I don't think I played this version of Doom.
It's probably better on the Xbox 360 than the Switch, if I'll be honest with you.
Is it?
To me, it's better on the Commodore 64, but, you know.
You're talking about the old one.
And I didn't even know, like, speaking of Doom, I didn't even know this till like earlier last week. Somebody that was very knowledgeable about it. So the original Doom, Wolfenstein, third person square blocks style.
Yeah, dude, I actually used to watch that
Well,
on YouTube a little.
Technically, they told me there's a reason why you don't have y-axis aiming or anything like that, because as developed, it's a top-down game. So almost like a Smash TV type thing. But in order to make it work, they basically just changed the camera point of view, but they left the top-down
That is
programming in the game, which is why you can have on Doom the aliens up on the platform, but you still shoot straight in front of you and they die.
Literally sick. Are you kidding me? That is quite literally insane. I never thought about it like
I never did either. And I was like, oh my God, that makes total sense.
Dude, I remember playing the Doom and Eternal, I think it's the one that came out.
Yeah, Doom Eternal's another one, yeah.
Yeah, dude, and I was like, ooh, this is pretty fun. Very religious, though. I'm not gonna run on that noise either. I thought it was more of like a monster player game when I first grabbed it. I was like, oh, he probably just transported to like, an alien planet. You believe in aliens?
Of course.
Dude, you should go to a city in New York. It's called Pine Bush. Dude, they had like an alien festival every year that I remember. It was...
Now, do I believe in big-headed, big eyeball, 4-foot tall creatures? No.
No, I feel like they'd look more like a jellyfish, to be honest.
But I do believe that there is life in the solar system that's not us.
That's a freaking movie. Are you kidding me?
I have no idea.
Is this what people consider an indie game?
Yeah, well, Limited Run is indie.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, dope.
And then Limited Run, they only make so many of them, so that's the title, Limited Run. And that's generally why they're more expensive.
Yeah, that makes
Kind of like this one right here, Oxenfree. You can still buy that on the store digital for about 24
this
bucks.
Looks like a game Jordan would like.
It's literally you're playing a story. That's all you're doing.
Hey, love, have you played this game? We got a lot of Switch games.
Oxenfree.
We should get...
Like I kept waiting for the action to start, and like literally the entire game is you are just doing a choose your story.
Hey, love, all these this here, but
Entirely.
dude, check out this game when you can, love. It's $120, but
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't have different outcomes.
I don't know. I was just like not my thing. If I want to do a choose your own adventure, I'm gonna go get a book.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play a video game that's a choose your own adventure.
Johnny, were you wanting to check out the first Castlevania?
yeah.
I'm pretty
Oh, wait,
sure.
what's
I don't have the first Castlevania. I'm sold
Curse
out.
of Darkness isn't the first one?
No,
Oh,
not even
okay.
close.
We have, what's this
Wait,
one
wait,
we
wait, wait,
have?
Because you have Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 on the NES, and then you have a bunch on the GameCube, or not GameCube, but Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and
Okay. What one do we have? We have
Castlevania too.
matter of fact, I think Lament of Innocence was even the first of the 3D ones.
You said which one?
Lament of Innocence.
I do not know the Castlevania series with that.
Yeah, Castlevania Bloodlines on the Genesis.
Oh, we're looking for Lords of Shadow, Johnny.
That's
Yeah.
actually correct.
That's on the PS3, not the PS2.
Lord, you are the Lord of Shadow.
Oh, word.
See, I did have the Steelbook version of that for a while, and then I was like, wait a minute, I think I have the regular one still too.
Yeah, I went to GameStop. GameStop's really hit or miss. Like, for their really old classic games, if you can find one,
Yeah.
they're really cheap. But, you have to be able to find it. So, ended up getting Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, I guess that's not a really old game. Kingdom Hearts 3 on the PS4 in the metal box. But the only thing that makes me so sad is that it doesn't have the sleeve. So it just looks like a black metal box.
So while I was going through all that stuff the last time you were here, one of those was a collector's edition, full sleeve with the keychain in it. But you guys never stood a chance because one of my buddies, he collects Kingdom Hearts stuff. So like I just took a picture of him when it came in. And I was just like, he's like, that's mine. I want it.
I can believe that 100%. Like,
Mom, you gotta sing your stage here. What are you doing?
well, yeah, I probably found it again with the sleeve.
But if I get another one, knowing that he's already got one,
Yes, I will be here. I'm collecting those.
I mean, just the fact that that one still had the keychain in it, that was.
Ugh, you do have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance too.
Do I?
You do. It just doesn't have the case.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, which, by the way, do you have any
I can give you a black case and then you can print the thing out.
And then I'll just keep an eye out for it.
cases for Minecraft?
Well, I mean, I think Mom does.
I can give you one right here because I get them for like $1 a piece. So.
Makes sense.
From back in the day.
Oh, I gotta put that on for a second. Stop calling me an old man. I'm 25.
Old acting man.
I love how like old acting man, and I'm like, I want that book now. I want to see it shiny.
Well, I'm not your grandkid that you can smack in the head and say, hey, go get that for me.
I forgot they made video.
So what's cool is even these, that they're starting to even put the memory card in them just like the original PlayStations.
That is wicked
Yeah.
cool. Heck yeah. Okay. I'll try to find
Not that anybody ever puts the memory card in them, but you know.
We did. Sort of. I'm looking at Xbox games. Word.
Oh yeah, the fun PlayStation 5.
I've never played them, but Gears of War is allegedly a good series,
Dude,
exclusive to
it's a shooter,
360.
though, yeah.
Yeah.
I would get Gears of War, but I'm not going to start Gears of War right now. I'm still on the Devil May Cry series. And do you got any more Castlevania games? Like for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, any other? All of them?
PS2, Lament of Innocence, Curse of Darkness. I got PS1, arguably the greatest Castlevania of all time, Symphony of the Night. I mean, I just got traded in Circle of the Moon on the Game Boy Advance, but it's not even processed yet. I was gonna say you didn't even see a picture of it because I haven't even posted that yet. So.
You're just like, give me out, I guess, so then you're gonna try it out and learn that you don't like it.
Because it's Wii and Wii sucks and.
They got Mario.
I like to think of it as like the gaming system for non-gamers. Rude.
It's your job.
Hey, not mine either. Mario Party is like when you'd go to a friend's birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese and the mom brought Mario themed, plates.
Chuck E. Cheese was great, by the way. Until they ruin it.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the original Chuck E. Cheese robotics?
That creepy.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm not saying bring everything back. I'm just saying there were some good things, like this line. I want to go in that ball pit. That's disgusting what you could find.
My favorite thing was they used to have an Uncle Fester arcade. And basically all it was Uncle Fester shocks you. It didn't really shock you. It would be illegal for them to actually put electric voltage. But what it did was it'd vibrate the handles so fast that it would feel like you're getting electric shocked.
What's that cheese that you really like, love? The one that had that zappy pen that loved candy feed. Yeah, dude.
The zappy pen.
Dude.
I remember this on the PC.
He would go around and be like, hey, Martina, go ahead and give me the room number you're standing or you're gonna be working in. I'd be like, oh yeah, I got you. I'll be in. And then I was like, go ahead and write that down for me. I'd grab a notepad and then I'd be like, okay, where was I? And like it literally went like that. I'm like, Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I think it's popcorn. Yeah. And then hit the button, and I'm like, ah! And he looked at me, chuckled, and I was like, I wanted to say, you dirty bastard, so badly. I can't remember what I said.
You know, honestly, if nobody else ran the office, he probably would have let it slide.
Dude, I looked at him like, man was funny though.
Well, that's when you just go grab a 9-volt battery and with the two wires just.
No. That's when you get a slightly stronger battery, and then you make that vibrating pen a little bit stronger, and you just keep poking.
Yeah, that Uncle Fester thing, that was my favorite thing. Like, I'd still go in there as like a teenager, and like I got to the point where I could just hold on to it no matter how intense it got, and like little kids are like, oh my god.
It's the non-expected that gets you every time, dude. It's just like, see, I can look at it and be like, all day, right? Heck, I might even put it on my neck for a good little massage. But if I'm not looking at it and I'm not expecting it, I'm a freak out.
Well,
dude, I sounded like a chihuahua.
Well, it's even like some of those dog train collars. Some of them do actually do electric shocks, but a lot of them are just, ultrasonic vibrations.
Yeah, I could imagine that.
And we were trying to train our dog, and husky shepherd mix. The thing's fur was so damn thick that thing did nothing to it. You'd have to put it all the way up. Well, because it was all the way up, I was taking it off while I was in the house, and I accidentally rolled on the remote while I was holding it in my hand. And like, yeah! But then we had to quit using that thing.
I would have pissed out on a second kidney stone.
Yeah, we had to quit doing it anyway, because the dog learned that even though the invisible fence, like we walked him around the perimeter with the invisible fence, let him get zapped or whatever to learn. What he did learn was, even with that collar on, if he just did one bolt, he would get zapped once and it would never happen again.
Super fast.
Yep.
He's a smart one. Are you kidding me? He's smart. They're annoying, but that's why they're smart, but they're annoying for a reason.
I'll never forget, like, the first time he did it too, man. He was gone for like 3-4 hours. And then we're out.
Yeah, because he knew he'd have to come back. So
Well,
he was like, that bolt is gonna
he
be
came
there.
back.
And he was like,
He came back, and he is literally like walking up the road, just doing like a little half trot with his head down, knowing he's going to be in trouble. But I'm just like the runaway teenager. It's just like, okay, I'm broke. I got to come home now.
he's like, where's my food? I'm sorry, you guys. Dude. Nah, dude, that's freaking hilarious.
I miss that dog. That dog was so cool.
I understand that.
When we moved out west, I ended up having to leave him with my mom. And then it was about 3 or 4 years. We flew back to visit, and he was still alive at the time. And I walk in, like, friendly dog, so he was just excited because somebody knew was in the house or whatever. And then when he actually got the whiff of who it was, I mean, the dude just literally flopped on the ground upside down in a total freaking your mind position. And dude, sit on this one. That one.
I just realized.
That one is not good. That one is literally there just so I can hook up consoles, come in when they get tested.
Powerful.
Powerful. All right.
Understand why
Did
you have
you
this.
All you need is the iron claw now.
Did you want to look at anything else, John?
I'll check you out here.
Okay, I'm so glad that you'll be able to help me.
Actually, I don't want to check you out. You buy a lot of things in my home.
Don't worry, it's fine.
It's okay.
I've been checking you out for years.
Great line. I'm actually going to use that every day. Just need to do this.
Cool. All right, and then discuss as well.
Let me double check, make sure it made resurfacing real quick. All right, we are going to resurface Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Hopefully that works out.
That one, no.
I've seen it like pop up hardly all
Oh, Tarzan was
It's fine. Yes, I'm kidding you.
You didn't say anything.
What am I kidding you about?
I don't know.
I don't know. Thought you knew that.
I expect that you're talking to happen just like the moment I speak a word. I could have literally just said, and been like, God, smoke coming out of his head.
Oh, you're still talking?
You know what I mean?
All right, let me put on the surfaces real quick. Ugh. Live in La Vida Loca? No, I haven't had a Vita in a while. Game case, yep. So speaking of living La Vida Loca, my little one got a Yamaha keyboard for Christmas, and one of the lesson songs on there is Ricky Martin. I've heard the instrumental version of that on keyboard about 8 billion times now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Whistle it, sing it, tap it, just play it on repeat, not realizing it.
The only thing I can't do is the Ricky Martin hip shake, because I mean, you know, white boys just weren't born with those joints.
I ain't trying that shit until I'm out of it. Like, out of that shit.
Good as new.
Good as new. Oh wait, what is it?
Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance.
Oh, what was that one game that I wanted to bring by here?
Metroid?
What about Metroid?
The one that was kind of broken.
Does polishing Wii games potentially help them at all? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because they are DVD based, so.
Metroid Prime 3.
Yes, I would like to try and save that.
I was dumb. I didn't look at it before I got it from GameStop, and then I was like, no, I don't need the warranty protection. And then we get home and again, it's like, this game does not work.
It was like, nah, bro.
All right, so I've got a question.
Yeah.
Would you like the opportunity, to potentially save up to 25% on your purchase today?
Sure. Sketch.
What do I need to do?
Beat Mike Tyson.
Oh no. In Punch Out? It's the Mike Tyson Punch Out, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. Give me that.
Because our 2nd year anniversary is next week.
How bad?
We're doing this all month long.
Oh, I love that, actually. Do we each get an attempt, or is it one?
Only one, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay.
So who has the skills to pay the bills?
You can have it. You said that line.
All right. Do you know the controls?
I don't.
Best of luck.
Right punch, left and right, dodge, block, and then up to hit him in the face.
Got you.
Because Mike Tyson is this big, and then you're this big.
Okay, got you. So left, right,
Block,
and then upper punch, left.
Nope,
or
right, left. Yep. And then when you get knocked down, spam A and B super fast.
Gotcha.
That's how you get up.
I'm so nervous. Okay, let's see.
You're Little Mac. That's perfect.
No, why does he look like that?
Because he's huge. Now run.
What? Oh dear. Do I get one shot? Do I die in one
Get up, get up.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
What?
You gotta.
I pressed the down button. No, that's not apparently. What? I'm not good at this.
That's it.
Okay, I tried. I don't think I hit him like one time.
So here's the good news. Here's the good news.
Yes.
You are in line with 95% of everybody else. Only one person has even got a punch on him.
Oh, that makes sense.
That counts for the contest. I mean, there is one person that ended up knocking him out.
Okay, there you go. I believe that.
So which one's the block?
Down.
Gotcha.
So a little hint, since you don't count, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Blocking an uppercut does not do anything.
Okay, that is what.
Yeah, you actually have to bob and weave it. Yep.
Okay, which one's the
How's
weave?
it going? Left and right.
Does it do anything if I hit a double?
Huh?
Like hit it in
No.
the left double?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a Nintendo, dude. Not.
Okay,
The programming is very limited.
avoid stuff. Though.
I just got mad.
And yeah, you have to use those. And then you also have to punch with those guys.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to box without using your fists.
Damn, he fat.
That's what she said.
Yikes. So, damn. He can't find that
Fun. Oh no, that was it.
one. Yep. I'm pretty sure you only get 3.
Yep, and that's it.
I don't even think I landed a hit.
No,
Oh,
you didn't, but it's okay.
it looks like I get hit all like that
Yeah.
first shot.
You're right. You were able to avoid it one time.
Yeah. What do you mean?
So you're in the top 50%
Yeah.
of people that at least dodged once.
Yeah, 95er.
95.
I don't know.
All right, so 207.57.
Oh, I forgot we had.
Wow.
That's okay.
Oh.
There. And it's dirty.
Well, we have a singular game right now.
Well, yeah, but how am I gonna want to get more games?
For now,
Yeah,
How am I
for
supposed
now.
to get more games if
You
I'm
keep
like?
them in the case because it also comes with cases.
We have
So
too
we're
many
okay.
cases.
We do not. That is a-okay.
Thank you for your donations.
You're a pain in the butt.
You know.
No, change being a pain in the butt.
You know. The kidney stone. Damn.
Oh, baby.
I won't make you get it if you don't want it. Do you want to lay here though?
No.
But they got flowers on it.
dude, you're a better salesman in this store than I am.
Oh my gosh, all of your alarms on this old phone are going to drive
I mean,
me
200 is great. Still another.
Oh, I was looking down here for some reason.
Got to pay the tax man.
Yeah.
Hopefully
There you
we
go.
left Charlie outside, but probably not. No.
245.
What's this? Map?
Skyrim.
I was about to say, you have like Mortal, Winter Hole. I thought it was different looking at the time.
Well, that's the OG vanilla one before expansions and everything.
Makes sense.
Did you get the expansion?
Oh, you're fine. Take your time.
What'd you say?
Did you get the expansion again? Well, actually, where
I
did
have
we
to
get?
Actually, if you ever want to play the Skyrim, I highly recommend a Switch version because they actually put a lot of the like Steam mods in the cartridge of the Switch.
Oh, that is really cool. I didn't
No,
see it over
that,
there.
that's one of the first ones that goes every time.
I
So,
can
but
see that.
Skyrim is so overproduced, you can get it for $5-6. That one still goes for $30
Oh, dang.
because of that reason.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have to resist the urge to get Skyrim on every system. I don't know why, but
I,
it's
te-
I'm
technically,
just
it's a
like-
Texas law. You're supposed to.
Oh, is it?
If you have one, you have to have them all
every
versions.
system.
Yes,
I have it on my
You're an addict.
360. Yeah, I have it on Xbox One.
I'm right there with you. So,
PS4.
well, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Feeding their addiction.
Not too much.
Is this your GameCube games that sit over here?
Single ones, expensive ones, then the one shelf on the wall over there of the cheaper ones, right underneath the Super Nintendo. Go this way. Oh. Right on the bottom under Super Nintendo there.
Oh, okay.
What are you looking for?
Sunshine.
Do I not have one down there? It would be over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I got one right there. Stand up vertically here.
right.
Or, I mean, if you wanted to get the complete in-box, version with it in it.
No, we have a GameCube, so I don't need all of that. Like that guy.
Okay.
What makes them more expensive? Just they're more popular than others.
GameCube is one of those consoles that the games just got ridiculously priced.
Any Nintendo.
I think part of it is because proprietary on the disc, and then the quality of the discs is not very good. I'm turning away a lot of them just because disc rot, they crack easy, they peel easy. So yeah.
Okay.
So Nintendo did it right as far as like, okay, well, we'll resell it to you on a different console later at full price, but. Whoops. I have a very bad habit of doing this. I put them in here and then I never actually add the quantity. Oh, it's there. Why did it not come up? Weird. Okay. All right, so I'm going to offer you two because it's our 2nd year anniversary. We're doing a little promotion.
Okay.
Chance to beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Man, it's been a long time since I played this game.
Whoops. Do you remember the controls?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Highly doubt I know any of his patterns, but anymore.
Well, he's only got 3 moveset patterns, so if you remember any of them.
Well, there we go. Yeah. I guess I'm not getting my 25% off probably.
Well, already you're only the 2nd person to even land a punch.
All right, well. Wow. Oh well, it's worth a shot. I like that.
I do like this because I actually feel this must be how the Carney operators work playing those rigged games because like I'm just sitting here having a blast watching. 5142.
I saw the Switch. They released that Final Fantasy cart that has.
Oh yeah, with the one with all 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be getting that one. That's the game that I really want, and I haven't been able to get.
I mean, this one it's complete in box, but the map and the bestiary and stuff they're pretty tore up and written on and stuff.
Yeah.
I have my personal collection one at the house, mint. Like that one will never see the light of this.
I just want to play it again.
Yeah.
It's been. I have a NES, but well, maybe I should see if even I would actually.
It'll be in here. I want to say it's like like $31 or something like that.
Okay. I'll probably just buy the Switch version, but.
Yeah, right in the bottom.
Okay. Cool. Yep.
But the Switch version is fixed. Like they fixed all the bugs. And like, you want to play a bug-free game?
Ridiculous, especially NES game.
Right. I appreciate it. How's it going, man? Good.
How you doing today, man?
I'm here, doing the grind.
I just wanted to check it out.
Right on.
You guys getting like any guitar equipment?
I sold the last guitar earlier today.
Really?
Yep.
I got a guitar. I'm looking for like the drums and stuff.
So I do have, it's the Wii version. I have the full Rock Band set back there, including the Wii Pro, which is the one that actually has the different frets and everything on it. I haven't put it for sale yet because I'm contemplating maybe over summertime doing like a karaoke night thing or something like that.
Yeah.
But not sold on that yet, but we'll see in the next few months. We'll make a decision.
Yeah, I used to do PS2 a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, I got Rock Band originally for the 360, and it kind of ticked me off because I can very amateurishly play real drums.
Yeah.
And it would tick me off because it's like I wasn't good enough to play at the higher skills, but then if I turned it down, I'm getting docked for points because I'm hitting the beat that's there, but it's not one of the ones that's coming up for you to hit. So just like I was a tweener.
Well, I can't play the drums, so like that works out better for me.
Yes, yes. Yes, sir. Thanks for coming in. All right, Joe, you're no longer the only one that has got a hit on him. Yes, sir. My body's feeling it too. My brain feels more awake now, but my body is pooped. I'm beginning to question whether anybody is ever gonna actually get the dock out on this. I know Joe's gonna try. Joe's gonna try hard. I know Maverick's gonna try very hard. But the difficult part about it is you only get one chance right then and there. And it only takes one brain snafu and match is over. Oh. So how was dinner, sir? Chicken fingers. Yeah, we're in the Beeve household, we are very partial to dino chicken fingers, or the dino nuggets rather. My personal favorite concoction of those is throw some of those in the, 5 or 6 of those in the air fryer. While they're doing the air frying thing, you cook a packet of ramen noodles, and then when the noodles are done, you mix the flavor packet in while it's cooking. But then I drain the soup part of it out, then throw the dino nuggets in there with just a little ketchup. Oh man, that is a white boy meal all on its own right there. That up there is right on par with the fried bologna cups. You fry a piece of bologna, then when it kind of bubbles as the meat shrinks from all the salt in it, then you throw some mashed potatoes in there, some butter and cheese. Another absolute pristine meal of champions right there. Well, that came late. My sales tax report, it was like 4 hours later than usual from yesterday. Come on, 12 minutes. Come on, 12 minutes. No, not today. I won't even do that. Considering that we don't even have 100 followers, I wonder how that would work out. Like, how would the algorithm choose at that point? You're probably not too far off from that one. Ugh. Oh yeah, I remember. I got to. Yeah, I've had a couple of them pop up, for myself too. That way, then I go check them out, and it's like not even anything I would even ever, mistakenly stumble upon. Well, I hear my mini-me. So get ready for EmojiCon. You're not gonna ask?
You want to say hi to everybody? Give emotions.
Never mind. She don't like you guys today.
She's upset because she was playing outside with her friends and I interrupted it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Too bad. You got to come get your dad.
Bees.
They feel betrayed. They're calling you a traitor.
Oh, the babies.
Some babies. Oh, Ben gone. Your recognition game is faltering.
You know, come in here like often as you should. Where all my doors go?
Guess I'll start hacking.
What else? What was there?
Xbox 360. This was the Xbox One. The guy that won extra $100, he came back and got that guitar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everybody picked up their
Oh, you can replace a white Wii for me if you would like. Do I even have another white one? I don't know.
Did everyone pick up their winnings? No, you have a black.
Yeah, that was everybody. All right, well, never mind then. And we finally had one more person finally get a punch on Mike Tyson.
You were secretly laughing at them.
Well, I mean, nobody else has yet. Like, only 2 people have even landed a punch. Just basic controls. But as somebody in chat pointed out, I was like, well, if they have to ask what the controls are, they're already done.
Get like a little practice like round.
No?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, that's just.
One and done.
Go home and practice on their switches.
And then come back and realize that the frame rates are totally off. And
Is it a game on the online store?
well, the non Mike Tyson, I mean, it's still the same movements. Yeah. It's just they lost the licensing to Mike Tyson. Why would I do the cast when we're not closed? Turn it down a little bit. Hey, turn it down, please. Six attempts today and a few for fun.
You were busy today.
Not really. Big dead period.
Big ticket items.
Yeah. Johnny and Jordan came in. They were the ones that bought the 360 and a bunch of the young military group couple. Man, Lorelai, he was sending you a bunch of motes and you don't even care to say hi to him.
Did he send smiley faces?
Looks like we got some dancing snowmen, some wiggly birds, a dancing shark. Come over here. Just scroll down. You don't need to type anything, just scroll down.
Where did the TF games come from?
Morgan, the dude that likes collecting all the stuff and then try to resell it himself. I mean, they're all cheapos, but like these ones are all factory sealed.
Are these the Nintendo Powers or the
Yeah,
more?
the Nintendo Powers.
Oh.
I just got it off the floor back there.
Anything else good today?
Factory sealed. That wasn't from today. It was all yesterday.
Oh, this is yesterday?
Yeah, nothing today at all.
Do you have any more expenses? How do you spell what? Great.
Well, which Xbox are you talking about?
All the ones you're missing.
I mean, originals got
Oh, you
back
have
there.
some, special editions. So.
Yeah. I got an E model back there. I just got to get it cleaned, I think.
PS3, huh? Wow, there was a rush for those too.
Well,
Did you have like 2 of them?
I got one super slim back
Yeah.
there, I think.
Mm.
It's pretty dirty.
Huh. People are just buying it up, huh? They got money burning holes in their pockets.
Yep.
Christmas money, huh? Pretty soon they'll have tax money.
No spaces or punctuation, but I like it. It's very nice of you, Lorelai. Yep. The 2-pack is the expensive one.
You put this up there to fill the hole.
Sure. Can you reach it?
Yeah.
I can't even count how many people think that that's an actual
Yeah.
console.
Something happened. Weekend so far. I had a great day and weekend so far.
All right, well, we're getting ready to close. Do you want to say bye?
I want to
Do one more emoji?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to find one that's waving, like the puppy.
I don't think I have one.
Wait, why'd you put these back on?
What? Because get them off the floor when I was doing all this.
Oh, you're reading. Adios. Sick. I think I got Christian's cold.
And one.
Well, stay away from me then.
Oh, you finally sold the Link 2DS, huh?
Yep. It was once I said that Ocarina of Time was downloaded on it.
Huh.
That was the selling point.
Sold it.
Yeah.
Basically a free game, right?
I mean, it wasn't free because you basically paid for it with the increase of the price in the special edition. But
Oh, true.
oh, hurry up!
Don't let me.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get the. Oh, there we go.
All right. You want to say bye and thanks for watching?
No, I want to say bye. Can you spell bye?
BYE. Alrighty. And that's gonna do it. What did it say? What did it say?
Bye. Have a great night, everyone. Bye.
Bye. We'll see you again tomorrow. Do it all over.